Okay, online. Alright. Contacting affiliated parties and making sure everyone in the world knows who my name. Everybody will know the words Dean and Spillabean at the same time, right as soon as they get combined with each other to make Deanspillabean. That's the idea. I can only seem to contact about 10 people so far. If only there was 11 people. You can get involved with that if you want to join, if you want to get subscribed to Hello Windows. Blah, blah, blah. I've got, you can subscribe to me if you want, just so it can get notified whenever I'm doing stuff. I've got a Blue Sky. Blue Sky is like one option if you want to like be on there and have an alternate way of getting notified when I start doing streams. It's also like a way to send messages my way. That's an option. Also, recently I started getting I made a fan email account, or a fan mail account more specifically. So, also, I'm gonna start doing this as well. Let me check something. Perfect. So, Deanspillabean fan mail at gmail.com. Send like memes or questions or some kind of photos my way, and I kind of want to actually start looking at those, or at least see if anyone like sends anything in. I'm gonna wait a bit for people to come by before like release. Yeah, it says Taz. Alright, I'll be sure to check that out. Email. That's the sound of me getting notified of an email. I will check what the messages are before I actually like show them on stream. There's a couple good ones, but I will be showing them based on like my own discretion. Let's see. I'll get a couple from. Or like a couple examples. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I don't have a whole lot, but there's a few that are kind of funny. I'm getting them set up right now. I really need to like start working on if I can get these set up before I actually get started on this. Topher is here. Hello, Topher. Welcome in. I'm just starting to look at fan mail stuff because I just got this set up yesterday. Bam. This one's not exactly new. I mentioned I kind of showed this one off last time, but let's see. The Roaring Knight send in a hi message with a swoon with the swoon thing. That's kind of funny. Tess has finally found a usage for a bunch of memes I gathered. Ah, yes, you can send them to me. That's an option. Great. Memes. No, it's funny. This one's from Bobcan. Chris is calling. I can't decline it. I can't accept it either. Oh well. No, Chris. Someone sent me a very cancerous rodents. It's from Taz. I think Taz sent like a lot of memes, so I'm gonna be looking at those. There's a message from Chaos Keen, also known as Can Bob. So I wonder who this is. It says, let's see, let me out. Dean, you left me in the cell in Castletown, and you beat the knight. Trust me, I'm nice now. I won't try to overthrow Rousey. Chaos Keen. Yeah, he makes a fair argument. Except, I don't know. He kind of tried to take over the world or something, so I don't feel like it. This one's from Taz. Is what Mr. D and I've hit the flesh panopticon. It's just a Sisyphus drinking a beer in the panopticon. What happened to your voice? Is my voice different? It shouldn't be. Because you mentioned that orb, now I have to look at my own stream in order to check that out. No, your voice is fine. Yeah, my is this something deeper than before? It could be. I have woken up somewhat recently, so maybe my voice is a little bit deeper, because I got like the morning voice thing. So, if you're hearing any difference, it could either be that I just woke up recently or something else. Also, if I get more I talk, the less deeper it gets, so that might also be it. Anyways, welcome in, Orb. Welcome back. Going through some fan mail stuff. People can send it over on the fan email. I think I just got one a moment ago. I'll check that in a bit. Send a very cancerous rodent. Anyways, another one from Taz. Mainly just me. It's just V1 looking at the Panopticon. This one's another one from Taz. It's a whole bunch of memes here. So let's see. We taught his chimpanzee to understand modern TF2 discourse, and he hung himself? That's weird. Return Chinese tomorrow. Minnows, nothing but judgment. Here on Minnows, nothing. 1-800 we got nothing but judgment. Judge. Then the 90-second pig built his house out of depleted uranium, and the wolf was like, huh? It's that one face. I think this one's kind of the same thing. Yeah. It's kind of... Okay, so that's all that's been sent in at the moment. I think I've gotten... Yeah, I got one other thing. Hold on. Oh, that's kind of cute. This one's from, Abum? I don't know how to properly say this one. But it's like some art that someone sends in just as a like an OC character. It seems like. I thought it looked really good. Well, that's me. That's you, Topher. Wow, you do really good on this. It looks really good. Well, let me send my art. All right. This is definitely an experiment just to kind of show off some stuff that people have made, as well as just anything that others have sent in. I will mention, I want to try to keep this, like, looking at fan mail thing to the first, like, 10 to 20 minutes of a stream, because if I keep doing this for, like, ever, it's not going to work out. So I'm trying to use this as a time to look at stuff. Topher says last time it drew was some years ago. It looks really good so far, honestly. Like pulled it back out. Like honestly, I think this does look. Rate things I drew pretty please. I didn't even realize the message. I give it an 8 out of 10. Really. Although I will say for me, a lot of my expertise, I could say, comes from hand-drawn stuff. But I have a lot of respect for people who can sit through and do digital art in general. Just trying to get that to even work. Or just art at all. I think you did good, Topher. You did really good. This is done. Alright, I'm awaiting the message. The super message. I have received a message. It says creepy art thing. Oh geez, it does look creepy, but it does look really cool. Hold on. So this one's from Orbster. It says it's a creepy art thing, and it does look really cool. I like the glowing eyes effect on it. That looks nice. Yeah, really good art from both of you. Off it goes. Off over into the void for now. I have another art piece, says Toph. Okay, we'll see if there a moment. Dean, watch me make you art in 5 minutes. You got about 5 minutes, yeah. First 10 to 20 minutes, and the start of streams is going to be me looking at some of these mails. Also, Holt Gabrielle's back. Hello, Holt. Gabrielle? Yeah, we'll be starting kind of soonish. Last call, send in random art pieces within the next, I'll say about 5 minutes or so. Afterwards, I'll be starting on stream-related activities. Like, actually doing Phase 2! We got Phase 2 done, actually. Yesterday, we got a whole bunch of machines hooked up. You can see all the machines here. Got all of that ready, and after some amount of time of waiting, we got all the parts needed in order to get to Phase 2, or to finish Phase 2. We got the next phase of the elevator done. Nice. Now all we need to do is just pull the lever. And we need to pull the lever in like a few minutes. I'm probably too late, sister. I won't mention, whenever I do start these streams, I will go through these, like, any new emails I get and check those out. So, in the future, if anyone does send me anything outside of the first 20-ish minutes, it could either be a comment, it could either be art pieces, or something that people just want my opinions on, or anything like that. I will, with my own discretion, view it, because I don't want to, like, show off everything. But, just as, like, an option for people to send in fan mail, basically. This actually is a really good image. Alright, I'm just looking at, like, the Satisfactory thing that I got at the moment. It actually looks kind of good. I received an email. Rate pretty please. Ooh, oh, that looks really good. Hold on. This one's also from Topher. I really like this one. Oh, wait a second. There's a... I noticed near the bottom down here some creepy eyes. Spooky eyes. That does look really good, though. I like the angel in the middle, the reflection that's going on, the holy light around it, the darkness surrounding it. It all looks really, really good. Oh, hey, Dean's mail list in chat. Oh, yeah, that's there. You can send memes, questions, comments, stuff like that, and I'll try to respond to those during, like, the first 10 to 20 minutes of the stream. I might even start sooner if people, like, send in a lot of stuff just so I can read things more. All depends, obviously. But, yeah, this is some art that Topher made and sent in, and it looks really nice. Anyways, he says, rate... I'm gonna say another 8 out of 10. For me, I feel like 8 out of 10 is like really good pieces of art. Like, I don't even know what a 10 would be, or even what a 9 would be. But like, in my eyes, like a rating of 5 to 7, maybe even 8 out of 10. Honestly, it's like really good art. Like, just good in my opinion. 2Pro says 8 out of 5. That says I've sent all my memes that aren't in my native language. Oh yeah, I was like, Taz sent in some memes. That was kind of funny. Not gonna lie, 10 out of 10 would be impossible because there's always room to improve. Yeah, that's true. I got an email. I mean, even with like my own hand-drawn guy that I've worked on a whole lot. Oh my gosh, Taz really did send all his memes. My god. None of them are bad per se. But there's a lot of them in different languages that I don't exactly get, and I don't feel comfortable showing those off. Yeah. And none of the memes that he sent in were particularly bad. I'm just like, man, I don't know what they're saying. I don't know what the actual thing. or what the joke is exactly, but it's a bunch of random memes. I won't show it off. I don't understand it, and therefore won't show it off. Super says an 8-3 fraud. The third disintegration loop. That'd be kind of funny. Every door leads to 8-3. Oh, I got an email. I just remembered something. Hold on. I thought this was funny. It's okay, smart guy. Find the curve. Does he know? Do you see the curve? Do you see the curve anywhere, guys? Hope the new Rule 83 gets popular. I hope so too. This is funny optical illusion. Very funny. I remember something. There was a mod that someone made. It's there. It's there. It's definitely no. It's not. There was a mod that somebody made for Ultra Kill where it actually has a chance for every door in the entire game to send you to 8-3. Like, you just open up a door and you just fall into 8-3. It's very, very silly. I don't have it installed or anything like that, but I've seen it online and it looks really funny. Let's see. Topher says, what's 8-3? Oh, what if you get sent to 8-3 from 8-3 over and over again? I think in that mod, you can't be resent to 8-3. That's my understanding. Just for Topher's sake, I'm going to show off what 8-3 is, just for context, because Topher's not aware of it. It is basically an Ultra Kill level. You pretty much get sent to the back rooms. Let's see. I'm only doing this just to kind of show this off because it is kind of funny. I don't have the mod. It's way later. It's in the third level of the 8th layer. I'm not playing Ultra Kill. I'm just showing this off for a bit. So you start off, but then you go into like one of the earlier levels, and you're like, wait, I'm not supposed to be in Prelude? That's not where I'm supposed. Oh, shoot. And now I'm in Disintegration Loop. I don't have my muscle memory right. Oh well. Anyways, I'm gonna go into this TV here. Welcome to the TV world. We're watching my favorite sitcom. Challenge you, play through 0E with the prelude weapons like the standard revolver and shotgun, but not now. That sounds like a funny challenge, but only whenever I get back into Ultra Kill at some point. These mods are pretty easy to set. I don't feel like getting into it today, at least. Also, Topher, look at the portal. Or just portal tech in general. Go in here and rip. Now I'm in here. Anyways, this is the 8-3 room, and the whole joke is that you open up that door up there, and you just end up in 8-3. And that's kind of the joke. Now I'm in Satisfactory. I got sent to Satisfactory. Maybe give it a try some other time. Some other time, yeah, but it might be like either a special event or something. I don't have the energy for like too much of a special event at the moment. Okay, fan mail opening time is over. Don't forget, in the future, if you feel like sending in some funny fan mail, it could be a comment, it could be some art or some memes. I'll try to show it off within the first 15 to 10 to 20 minutes. You sent yours right at the end of the deadline. I didn't get notified. It's taking too long. It's taking too long. I'm waiting to see if it actually gets sent in, Gabriel, or hold Gabriel. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, but the benefit of the doubt that you might have sent it. Okay. Wait, was it Deanspillabean fan mail or Deanspilla fan? It's Deanspillabean fan mail. I get the text in there. If you sent it wrong, then I love memes, says Topher. Yes, the memes. Mark, this is great. We can finally be bees. Be bees. It's a recent stupid thing. Dean Spill a fan. Dean Chompabean. Dear. Okay, waiting to see if Gabriel's message goes through the email, because it should. Or, I think they got the message or the thing. I sent it to the right email. I'm crying. No. Well, I haven't gotten anything yet. Last message I got was from either Topher or Orb like 6 minutes ago. Nothing from a Halt Gabriel. Oh, Gabriel. Title card reference, let's go. I need to watch like the new Invincible stuff. I just haven't had time to. I did try to think, well, maybe I could have like the Deanspillabean fan mail thing be called like Dean's fan mail, but I feel like that ended up being too generic because like anybody could be Dean and then have it be their fan mail. So I just put Deanspillabean fan mail as the message. Before the temples of man. Sent again. We'll see if gods. Waiting patiently. For the time being, we'll try to find this curve. Does anyone know where the curves are? Where are the curves? I can't find the curves. It's where'd they go? They're nowhere. It's right there. Yes. Yeah, it's right there. No, wait, it's over there. Wait a sec. Where's it going? The Xeno chat. Funny optical illusion. Ah, Gabriel. Your message hasn't been sent. It's under there. Tess says, when I was sending emails, the notification sound on stream appeared half a minute after I sent the email. Okay, so... Wait a second. It's been like more than half a minute at this point if the message went through. Halt, Gabriel. Your message didn't work? Question mark. Evil Dean would be like, there is not a curved line. Yeah, there isn't. There just isn't. If you look really closely, nope, no, get over there. If you look really closely, there is not a curve. It's a trick. It's an optical illusion. But yeah, for whatever reason, I haven't gotten your message, Hulk Gabriel.
I don't know what that's all about.
Dean show Halt Gabriel, but Halt, where is Gabriel? Dies me. You guys will show that. I'm not sure if they've actually seen it yet. I'll just like pull that up. I'm gonna be hearing. Yeah, there it is. Try to get it here. There we are. Gabriel, what have you done with him? You're gonna shoot him. Shoot. Kill it. Done. There we go. Solved. The rest of the stream should be Dean waiting for my email. What? Shut. What? I guess YouTube decided to play that. That's my bad. Sorry. Sorry for the war without reason jump scare. Ouch. I was like, that's not in my playlist. Like antennas to heaven. Unfortunately, Gabriel, you have, your message just hasn't gone through. If it does get through at some point, I'll try to check it on my next stream. So, unfortunately, the fan mail reading is now closed, and I'll actually be starting it back on. No, get me back over that reason. No, it's too loud. I don't want to listen to the old thing like that. Alright, so, hello everybody, it's Deanspillabean, back on your screen, and today we're going to be using the space elevator thing and getting that thing to work. Also, I did some experimentation. So, I had a plan some ages ago to try and make a mega base of some kind, because I always thought that would be a really cool thing to do. But I've always wondered what exactly would be the actual build. And one person, Taz specifically, was like, would it be funny if you made an earth mover? And then I was like, huh, maybe I should make an earth mover type build. That actually would be cool. So I decided to do some math. And I actually did do a little bit of math in order to figure out how big it would have to be. So the entire time while I'm talking, we'll be getting a pretty good idea of how exactly tall this thing is. So, give it a bit. In the meantime, I would like to mention something else. Yesterday, I was talking about the plan with my brother, and we were just walking around for a bit. And I was like, yeah, so I'll probably make an earth mover in the game. I even went into the game itself and did the math in order to figure out that the earth mover is like a kilometer high from like a tip of the leg to the top of the head. So I got to figure out how to math that out. So also I mathed it out more. We're not even at a kilometer high yet. We're almost there. So it is like a kilometer high, as in like. Actually, let me see if I can pull up my math. No, yeah, there we go. Let me pull up my mathematics. Am I at the top? Okay, not exactly at the top. So right here is about how high it would be off the ground. As in like the giant elevator that we just took was just to get from the leg all the way down there, all the way to the bottom of the body. And then up here is like the whole body itself. And then there's that whole part up there, that's the head. Or the neck that goes up to the top of the head. So we're gonna go up there. Anyways, I was talking with my brother about the plan. You built a lot of elevators while I was sleeping next to the plane yesterday. Yeah, it was so loud. I can't believe you didn't awake to that. It was so noisy. But anyways, I was talking with brother, and I was like, man, that'd be really cool. I need to think about how to get like drones in there, because I think I might need to use drones in order to get some of the stuff ferried up there or something like that. Blah, 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 thinking. Man, I can't wait to figure out how I can get nuclear power in there, because that's pretty much like the only way that I can power this whole thing. And then my brother was like, wait, so there's like no way that you can use blood or anything like that? And I'm like, yeah, I can't use blood as a resource. That's not really an option. And then he brought up the fact that biofuel exists. My brother brought up the fact that biofuel exists. You can turn biofuel into liquid biofuel, which can then go into diesel generators, which can then be used as power. Anyways, I now almost have to completely ignore nuclear power and go straight into excessive biofuel because it has blood in it. I really hate my brother for giving me that idea, but now I have to do it because it actually fits thematically a little too well. Ultra fans here and says stay hydrated. Oh yeah, hydration. Solar, lore accurate earth mover. Also, we're still not at the top yet. There's no solar in it. Yeah, there's no solar and there's no blood. But biofuel exists. Biofuel is made from the guts of enemies, or just plant matter in general. So, I'm gonna need to commit mass deforestation and also kill all the local wildlife in order to get enough fuel to power this thing, as opposed to using nuclear. Why? Because it runs on blood. In other news, this is actually how high the Earth Mover is. I did the math. How much water would have to be drank? A lot. Sip, 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 sip. Modded has solar and tree replenishing. Well, we're not using modded, unfortunately. But yeah, I kind of mathed out the Earth Mover. If I actually did it to scale, would, like, that, the base there, where the base of the elevator is, up there is the neck all the way to the head. And then this whole area here is like the body, and then this all the way down is how tall the legs are. Like, I did the math. How did I do the math? Oh, good question. It's like a kilometer tall. Yeah, that is actually a kilometer tall. I did the math. Like, I actually went into Ultra Kill. I went into the Earth Mover level, and then I measured it out. I measured it out because you can move at, like, 65 meters per second if you, like, hop on a rocket, and then you fly on it, and you move at a fixed 65 meters per second rate. And I literally mathed it out to being, like... I even, like, actually mathed it out. Let me get my... Where is it? Notepad folder... Earth Mover... Where is it? Earth Mover math. Here it is. So in Satisfactory, we do have foundations, and they're all in, like, in meters as well, which makes for good translation. If I extend this out just a bit. Let's see, so an Earth Mover is about 270 meters long, which ends up being about 34 foundations long. Or wide, sorry. 333 meters long, 42 foundations wide. And then a foundation also has like a height of 1 to 4 meters. It's like 975 meters tall, which is about 144 foundations tall. And, well, I did the math and calculated it to be that high. The enemy outline has meters as distant measurements, by the way. Oh, that's useful. But that would be like 1,000 blocks tall in Minecraft, right? Says 2 Pro. Yep, because 1 block is a meter. How can I make the world height? I think you might need some mod stuff in Minecraft, but at least in Satisfactory, there kind of isn't a world height limit. At one point, there was a problem where if you got too high, you would just be stuck in the clouds. But I went all the way up there, and we didn't see any clouds, so we should be fine. Minecraft has a 364 build limit height, though. Yeah, it does. So you can't get like a full actual Earth Mover to scale size. But ideally, if I actually get this is going to take like months for me to build, probably. But like, that is how big. This is how big that thing's going to be. It's taller. It's taller than like that part of the space elevator, which is like tall. So it's going to be big. Have to make a downscale in Minecraft. Yeah, you kind of have to in Minecraft. Right, so, cool guys. Guys, we're really cool now. Wanna know why we're cool? Because we got space elevator done. We got it done overnight. We did a whole bunch of machining over there. We got all that set up yesterday, and we waited for it overnight. We got space elevator. Cool. All right, we're gonna actually trigger it. This is the first phase that actually took like a good chunk of time. Drones are like 2 or 1/2 meters tall. If you mean like drones in Ultra Kill, yeah, they are kind of like big if you think about it.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Oh, Ada's made a presentation.
Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed.
Cool.
After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will
Is that a
become
jetpack?
available
I want
in
a
the hub.
jetpack.
These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more.
Tell me more.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main
Oh
objective.
god, adaptive control
Just
units, those are
remember
gonna be
to
horrible.
focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fix its faith in you will be strengthened.
Great. All right, let us begin. Click. It's a satisfactory movie. Yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah, I actually got an achievement. Okay, so achievements do work in this. Okay. I wasn't sure if they did or not. All right, we're gonna see some a really cool effect. Ready? Look at the build. Look at it build. It's so cool. It do be building though. It's not done yet. I want to mention really quick, all of the parts required in order to get this working, like the massive manufacturing costs to make it actually form this much, actually feels kind of warranted with the amount of parts that we need. 62,500 versatile frames. I just got done with 25,000.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day.
Yeah.
Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell.
I'm definitely the
You
right
now
choice for
enter
the job.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fix It.
Ah, yes, for humanity that has blood to run. Jeez, this thing's gonna be huge. I will mention, I'm not sure if that's going to be the final location for where I want the Earth Mover to be, because like, there are other areas that I could possibly put it, but like that's just to give you a scale of how tall this thing's going to be. I had worried about, like, I don't know what kind of factories I'm going to be able to put in it, but at this point, I don't think I need to worry about that. Maybe. Well, Cultist here says more. Hey, Cultist, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Just got Phase 2 finished, and we're on to Phase 3. I need 62,500 versatile frames, which is a little ridiculous. I'm gonna wait to start working on that for a while. Cause actually, how many? Let's see. I think I'm making about 60 V-frames per minute, which, at this rate, if I started it right now, would take about 17 and a third hour, fourth hour, something like that, in order to get it done. That sounds a little ridiculous. Can I bump it up to 120? It's still not enough, maybe. I'm gonna need a ton of V-frames. I feel sorry for you, not gonna lie. Yeah, thanks. Oh, this is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a really long time. But that's kind of the whole idea. I'll play 0E with prelude weapons. Oh, good luck, Taz. Let's see. But yeah, welcome in, Cultist. just got that done. Also talked about Earth Mover plans. If you played Ultra Kill, there's the Earth Mover size comparison. I got like a little bit of a head up there. This is not where I'm gonna put it final, but it's pretty close to what the size of this thing's gonna be. Yeah. All right. Okay, so we got access to new stuff. We're gonna get into oil processing. Also, I need to get Logix 4, but I need to get rubber, which means I need to get oil processing. Fluid packaging. That's going to be useful so I can actually get the biofuel so that I can actually use blood in order to power the earth mover that I'm going to make. What kind of insanity have I got myself into? Petroleum power, fuel power generator. This is the thing I'm going to have to use with... You can't put liquid fuel or liquid biofuel into it and get that to work. So I'll keep that as an option. Also, jetpack. I can get a jetpack. I might be... Okay, I need motors to make it at the moment. Actually, can I want to check. How close am I to... What kind of motors do I have? Motors. I actually got enough of those motors. Let me go find some cables and iron plates just lying around and see if I can finish this one up. Let's see. Cables are over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need 5 stacks of iron plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll take that. Earth mover. Let's see. Ultra fan says Earth mover lightnings have a range of 80 kilometers. Also, I've thought about what I wanted to do for the lightning arm. I'm not sure whether to have it make it look like it's on standby, like it's just not firing at anything at the time, or have it in motion to fire. I'm not sure which one to use.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight,
Hell yeah!
provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels.
Damn it.
The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality.
I got enough to make it.
With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Mm-hmm. That's the idea. All right, so now I can have a jetpack. The problem is that I need... Oh, I forgot I can use... I can use just normal biofuel, solid biofuel as a fuel source. Yay! Okay, I can actually use this. It doesn't last very long, but it's there. Okay, that's actually really good. Instead, I'll still keep the parachute on me in case I need it, but I can actually use the biofuel as a fuel source, and I can kind of glide around with it. This will make navigating the mess that I'm in a lot easier. Just in general, so that's gonna be good. Reminder everyone in chat to stay hydrated, says Ultra Cool Fan. Oh, yeah, I should probably stay hydrated too. Let me not get on a moving conveyor. Oh, whoop. Slurp. What if you die of fall damage? This too. Well, that implies that I do fall and die of fall damage. As long as I have a little bit of fuel in the jetpack, it should be able to stop me from falling too much. So I should be fine. Oh, one other thing before going too far into it. So I'm going to probably be using tons of biofuel and turn it into liquid biofuel in order to get this to work. I was like, man, where am I going to find all of this stuff? Because there's going to be a lot that I need to make, right? Well, Soma Sleuths. I'm going to use Soma Sleuths in order to make tons of biomass. I can put more Soma Sleuths in there if I want to, but I can get tons of biofuel this way using the Soma Sleuths. So that's kind of the plan that I have in the future in order to get tons of stuff. Where am I going to put it, though, is a question. So for the moment, I want to work towards getting ready to make that. And to do that, we're going to need to get into petroleum power, so we need to get into oil processing. So I want to see if I can get oil processing done today. That'd be great. If I can get the rest of this done too, that'd be even greater. Also, tier 6. After all that gets us into stuff ready to make phase 3 parts. Let's see, industrial manufacturing in order to make a manufacturer, which we kind of need in order to make modular engines and adaptive control units. Monorail train system, this is simply just like a whole system in place so we can use trains to transfer items around, good for long distance stuff. Upgraded pipes, just for upgraded piping, and a blueprint designer Mark II, just for bigger blueprints, which not required, but that'll be pretty good. So today, we're gonna try to get into oil processing, which I believe we have some of the parts able to make that. I need motors. I'm gonna need to make some of those for a bit. I got a bunch of parts in storage to make motors. I need to get a production line for it at some point. So reading the chat and just catching up on that. Wait, can they do that to exploding earth mover? Oh wait, can they do that to your earth mover? I don't know if they can explode it. I mean, unless they have like an orbital laser of some kind. Wait, what if like one of the weapons that they formed in Ultra Kill was like some orbital laser? Oh, wait, no, they didn't invent space travel at that time in this timeline, did they? Because they never got past World War One. I think? Okay. Unless at some point they got space... No, I don't think they got space travel yet, so they can't make orbital lasers. Why didn't they do it, though? They had some cool tech. Tess says Invincible Season 4, Episode 6 is literally Optimus Prime fighting Vitruvians. That's because that one guy that's leading the coalition's voiced by Optimus Prime, which I think is really cool. Tess says, oh yeah, I can't even use the Knuckle Blaster or Whiplash. Oh yeah, well the Prelude E levels. Or Prelude Encore level. I need to check out the Encore levels at some point. I played them some time ago just so I can play around with it. They were okay. I haven't actually like played them on stream yet because I just didn't think they were worth working on. Which they are kind of worth looking into. I personally just want there to be more stuff to do. Orb's gonna head out for now. All right, see ya, Orb. You have a good day. Bye.
I'm bored. I'm gonna leave now.
All right. I need 50 motors. I think I got all the other parts that I need, like the industrial beams, pipes, and the sheets. Just need to actually go get those. Almost got all the motors. I really do need some kind of a motor production line at some point. Motors. Get the copper sheets in and just get a couple more here. Pipes. Yoink, some pipes. Put that in. And industrial beams. Put that in too. There we go. Oil processing is ready. Dean, have you heard of the hit game Among Us?
Crude oil
Probably.
can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Right, so in terms of where nearby oil is, there's 3 nodes, one kind of in the bottom of a cliff area, which is actually pure, which that's actually great. I love pure nodes because you can actually get a ton of stuff out of it. Won't be able to benefit too much at the moment, but we can also get a normal one or a pure one that's also over there. I'm probably... Okay. Let me make sure I know what I need for this. So, we got new production lines. We got a refinery, which is cool. I'm going to probably put that into here. Into that hotbar. Also in this one, we'll need oil extractor. Put that in my hotbar. Do I put... No, I'll put it there. Oh yeah, fluid buffer. Get that ready. Okay. So we're gonna go on a trip, go get some oil. And do I have... Oh, I need motors. I need to see if I can get some motors before it... I just need to get a production line ready, don't I? Yeah. Right. I want to get that really quick. Just even one assembler that makes it. That's all I want. We'll get it set up over here. Want split? No, you don't want to. Why not? Whatever. I'll use that one. And I got rotors being built across the whole area. So I'm gonna hook up rotors. Rotors over there. Can you split that off? Yeah. There we go. Is there a better way? Ooh, maybe I could get it off of this line instead. Ooh, cookie. Thank you. My dad just walked in and gave me cookies. Give me 2 cookies. He does this sometimes. There we go. Plug that in. That says I was getting mauled by 2 Radiant Maurices because they had enraged. But, yeah, let's see. They just bombed while the whole arena, and after I killed the standard soldier, kicked me in the balls and killed me.
Ah, it seems to be that you survived some intense firefighting.
Get kicked in the balls. Oh, Ender's here, and Ender's got a message. Dean, sorry I couldn't tune in yesterday. Was out all day playing basketball. That's fine. That's all right. Thank you very much for stopping by, also. All right, got get you up to speed, Ender. Got phase 2 done. Also, I have plans for what an earth mover might look like from Ultra Kill in here. It's like a kilometer high. It's super duper up there. This is going to be a mega base build. It's going to be kind of large. So that's going to be something I'm working on. Nice. It'll definitely not be done in a reasonable time, but it'll be like an overarching build that I'll be working towards everything to make sure I'll be able to make it. All right. Let's see. Is there anything else that I can make in here at the moment? No, all of these need plastic or rubber, so I'm gonna have to get access to that. Oh, I could try to see if I can set up a tractor at some point in order to... I would like a staircase. There we go. Now I don't have to, like, climb up all that. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay, we'll go find the crude oil. Make plastic and rubber, and using that, we'll see if we can get processing set up. I love actually having a jetpack. Even though the fuel itself isn't that good at the moment, that's totally fine with me. I can actually jetpack around. Alright, getting close to it. That's his update on his endeavors. Let's see. Nuked the room. Got stuck behind a Cerberus statue. Oh. Just don't get stuck. Easy. Oh, hi. I have some visitors. Get out of here. There we go. Right. I need oil extractor. Need more motors eventually, so might need to just process that myself. Overclock that to 360 only to make it easier to max out a 300 line. And I gotta get power over here, so I'm gonna see if I can get power lines connected this far out. Shouldn't be too difficult. Especially with my handy dandy jetpack. I'm gonna keep talking about my jetpack because I love it. Love it a lot. I can actually start playing the game. I do think, like, around this part, when you get phase 2, actually is, like, the time when you can actually start playing the game. Every other time before that is, like, you just don't have enough resources to really take advantage of much. So, here we are. Alright, power line connected. Next up, we gotta actually get processing. We'll need a bunch of room to actually get started. How much room do I want? I don't know. Just room. Is that coal here? Oh, it's impure coal now. Wish there was other, like, good. I'm kind of annoyed. I've actually been finding, like, a lot more impures than everything else. I guess that makes sense because it's all randomized. And I think it's like, normally most of them are gonna be normal. A good chunk might be impure, but rarely some of them are pure. Alright, refineries. We're getting into what's going to be the most complex, one of the more complex machines, because we're going to have to deal with byproducts. Oh, Raider's back. So, we need to make rubber and plastic. And, oh, can I actually just make... I know I got machines making some motors for me, but I actually need, like, more motors at the moment. Complex machines? Oh, yeah. So the refineries produce byproducts, which you then have to deal with, however way you deal with byproducts. For the heavy machines that we're going to be working on here, it processes oil either straight into plastic, or you can turn it into plastic using resin by... I forgot how to exactly do that. Anyways, we're either going to need water or some way to kind of get rid of some byproducts. I'll talk more about it once I get more motors to actually show this off. But, so we're going to get heavy oil residue as a byproduct from making plastic and rubber. So we're going to have to send that somewhere. Either store it and delete it, because at least we can delete this, as opposed to uranium waste, which we can't delete. Or we could also process it into petroleum coke, and then use the petroleum coke for either other processing or just throw it in the trash. Either way, we have to somehow get rid of the residue. Gonna wait until I get like 30. Almost there. Anyways, this reminds me. Later on, we'll get access to aluminum, which aluminum's cool and all, until you need to figure out how to manage the water coming in and out of the system. So for now, this is going to be a very simple start. So we're going to get plastic and, well, one for plastic and one for rubber. One for rubber. So both of these are going to get heavy oil residue coming out of them, so we're going to need to fix that. They are now processing it. What can we do with the heavy oil residue? Well, we can either convert the residue into fuel, which can then be used to generate power, which most of the time this is what you'll probably do. Or you can also turn it into petroleum coke that you could also put in for coal generators. Yeah. It's less efficient than coal, though. But for my purposes, I'm just going to turn it straight into petroleum coke for now, because I can't really use fuel, even if I could just get a bunch of it. So we're going to turn it into coke, and then just throw it into the trash, pretty much. Because, like I said, we can't really use fuel at the moment. Until we get petroleum power, which don't have access to that yet. Let's see. We'll queue up. So now it should be outputting heavy oil. And it's going into this refinery. Should be. Oh, because I don't have the right recipe. Petroleum coke, heavy oil residue, input. Pretty please? No? You don't want it? Look away. Look back. Still not okay. What's going on? Is it just not that it hasn't made enough yet? Maybe. I'm gonna say it hasn't made enough yet. Let's see. I'm going to tell it to just start overclocking. I've got enough fuel to work around with this. So checking out chat for now. Tess says, okay, done did kill Enderas, that was fun. But not doing that again. There we go, got enough. Overclock that to turn as much into as possible. And also making a sink. This is the easiest way to get rid of the waste. Oh wait, it makes. No, I think it should be fine because I think I'm only making. Yeah, I'm only making 50 oil or residue a minute. Yeah, I think this should be able to output reasonably fast. I hope. Okay. Checking back on chat while waiting for this to process. Or I say as I'm not checking it. Hold on. Okay, plug you and you in. That way they can start sending that. Alright. Now actually checking chat. Ender says, I just love how I use 100%. How I use 100%. Did not delete all my factories for like motors and stuff because I totally don't need them. Yeah, you'll need a lot of motors is the problem. You'll be needing to get modular engines, which they're very motor heavy. Old Gabriel says, Dean, there's a Discord activity that just plays Story of Undertale, and that's it. Who would do such a thing? Why would that be a thing? That's kind of silly, but why would that be a thing? That's silly. Right. So, we've got ourselves rubber and plastic at least getting produced. Slowly but surely. How much oil am I actually making here so I can get a good idea of what needs to be done? Making about 360 a minute. I can only really benefit from having about 300 a minute. And let's see, probably not the best idea to overclock a whole bunch of these because they all cost like 50 megawatts. Or I don't know. I got enough space. It's just called Story of Undertale. Here is the story of Undertale. It tells you everything you want to know. Ah. Anyways, I might actually be fine to make a couple refineries and just overclock them. I think it'd be okay. Tess says, okay, 1E without the whiplash is hell. Oh, I can imagine. Even just like playing without the whiplash is just really annoying. Because you're missing out on so many opportunities. Okay, while making this, I'm gonna need to make a few versions of these. I actually would like to make a blueprint of this, just so I can make copies of it easier. So I'm gonna actually go make. There we go. See if I can make one really quick. So it's gonna take a refiner, 2 refinery inputs. We'll say 2 refinery inputs. One that goes the other way. And where can I fit in a sink in here, or is it just not gonna fit because of how much room everything takes? Yeah, I think it's just too tall. Alright, this will just be a way for me to make this easier. So oil will go in. I'll have outputs ready. Oil will go over here and connect you. We'll get plastic and shard it up. And this one will get rubber and shard up too. So it ends up making about the same stuff. So these take about 56 and a half. If I can only output 300, 56.5. Means I can make approximately 5 of these? I'm just gonna put out like 5 of these specifically. So those will all go into this refinery, which will be for petroleum coke. I'll shard that up too. So that can process. We'll get power hooked up. There we go. So anything will be plugged into that. And every time I make one of these, I'm going to have some extra room for a sink. So that's it? Yeah, I think so. Very simple. Simple 2x refinery. Need to add in refineries now. It's no longer a new category, it's a refinery. Have it for work related. Set here. This isn't going to be too crazy. Set up a refinery color. We'll just Nah, here's fine. Save blueprint. So now if I go into it, that'll be accessible? Yeah, alright. Ender says, had to restart my PC real quick because the RAM usage just randomly went through the roof. Oh gosh. Complete random thing. That kind of reminds me of a problem I had while I was playing around with the VideoTube software that I used for like that 110 avatar. For some reason, in that program specifically, I think it's just with how it's coded, it like exaggerate or over time it just increases the amount of RAM that it uses for no reason. I think it doesn't like flesh out stuff as easily. There's something that's going on with it. I'm not sure what. I'm not technical know-how enough to know what's going on. But usually I just have to restart. Dever asks, what am I building? I got oil manufacturing up and running recently, and I'm trying to get plastic and rubber set up. I found a pure oil node, which I can get like a ton of resources out of that, but I need to get a bunch of refineries set up before I make it. Anyways, working on getting rooms set up, so I'm putting down foundations to get ready for this build. This way, I'll be able to get plastic and rubber, which I can then use to make more complex stuff. Like, I need to get computers. In order to get computers, I need plastic. Right? That's what... Can I make computers right now? No, not yet. I just need stuff. Also, I think you were here earlier for the jetpack thing. I have a jetpack. It's really cool. I'm gonna keep talking about it. It's plastic? Yeah. Let's see, refinery. I made a blueprint a moment ago so I can actually place a bunch of these. And it looks like I got a bunch of motors on standby, so... gonna make some of these. I think this works. I'm gonna hope at some point whenever I get plastic manufacturing better that I'll be able to have more. I need to. But I'm throwing up my words right now. I need Mark II pipes in order to make more of the stuff that I'm working on. And I don't have access to Mark II pipes, so I can't use all the oil that I have access to. That's what I was trying to say until I threw up my words. Wait, that's an output, isn't it? Yeah. Wait. No! Delete that refinery. I didn't mean to shoot. No. Yeah, just the one refinery is all I need. There we go. Plug you up, and can I get your recipe? Plug you in here. There we go. Plastic. Joyous plastic. I will pollute the environment with plastic. That's what I will do because I'm a greedy guy that owns a world. Practically, I practically own this world. I mean, I don't see anyone saying I don't. It's my world. I get to say what I get to do what I want with it. Although I guess I have my investors. My investors. Tess says, okay, I'm gonna be honest. 1E with prelude limbo weapons is only more manageable than 0E with prelude weapons. Oh, I forgot in 0E they have like a section where you have to fly around for a bit, and it's easier to fly around with the whiplash because you have that by now. But he doesn't because he's doing a challenge. Basically, Whiplash would allow you to zip line onto enemies, which is really cool. But he doesn't have that because he has a challenge where he doesn't use it, so he can't fly. So in the area where you need to fly, he can't. Also doesn't have the rocket launcher either, so just it can't fly. The zipline? Oh, in Ultra Kill, there's a thing called a Whiplash. Basically, it's another arm attachment that you can use to... you throw it out, and it hits an enemy, and if it's a small enemy, it'll drag it towards you. If it's a big enemy, you'll be dragged towards it. And you kind of use it in order to maneuver around the battlefield. So that's kind of what I was talking about. Anyways, in his challenge, he doesn't have access to it. That's what I was trying to get at. Let's see. Set that up, and here we go. So plastic and rubber will go here. Have some containers on standby. Sofer says, I only know about the starter gun, shotgun, and minigun. Oh yeah, you get those in like the first act. There's 3 acts, and you get more weapons as time progresses. I will mention a lot of the weapons in the game have a lot of cool combos that you can do with other weapons. Like, big one that everyone keeps pointing at is like, oh, the coin is really cool because you can hit scan projectiles off of it, which is true. You can just kind of shoot the coin, and you can just be the sickest guy to ever live. Alright, in order to get this part to work, I'm gonna need a bunch of sinks so that I can actually throw this away. Throw this stuff out of here. There we go. Oop. Alright, get my trash cans connected. Trash cans are connected, so now they're producing plastic and rubber, and then making heavy oil byproducts, which then get sent off into another refinery over here that makes petroleum coke that then gets sent off into their own little trash bin. So now I have a little bit of manufacturing heavy or plastic and rubber. Yippee! Alright, make it convenient for myself. I'm gonna have this set up here. So now I can send rubber and plastic into my depot. Let's see. I probably need to get a tractor set up in order to send that stuff back to my base. In order to do some processing on there, because I don't want to make some of the process back here, so I'll work on that soon. But now that I have like a way to get rubber and plastic, I'm gonna go back to my hub and see what kind of research I can do, because I want to get access to circuit boards and computers, and I can get some better stuff there. Alright, anyways, let's just see what we got. What do we got? Logix 4. Actually, I do need Logix 4. That's something I really need. So we got rubber. Now we need industrial beams. And modular frames, which I'm probably going to have to go just get some from nearby storage chest. Taz sent us a little while ago, but I'm gonna actually read it now. I got through the last room with Agony and Tundra and the Radiant Hideous Mass first try. I forgot there was a Radiant Mass there. Jeez. I need to check out this Prelude Encores again, because those are really fun. I just haven't played a whole lot of them. That says 57.253 brutal 6-2 against Gabriel. Not very impressive. If it's against Gabriel, it's just Gabriel, the judge of hell.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency.
Sick.
With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your
The
effort.
old
Handling a large and
IV belt.
complicated vehicle like the truck
Big
should
belt.
come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
So yeah, Logix 4 got us access to Mark IV belts, which I won't be using a whole lot, but it allows me to get like higher rates of speed. They now go up to 480 instead of the Mark III belts they were, which was 270. Oh, Justin's in chat. Hey, Justin, welcome in. Just got oil processing underway. Also, this is a bit of a view of what. I'm gonna keep showing this to like some people that were able to stop by. This is the Earth Mover blueprint area. This is how big the thing's going to be. This was like a plan for a mega base, so that's just to give you an idea of how large the Earth Mover is. And I'm gonna be doing that as a thing at some point. Right. Packager. Need a bunch of stuff. Oh, I need to. All right, beams. I got beams. Copper sheets. Need to go actually get some of that, which should be right over here. Yoink. And now we just wait a few minutes for it to get back. I forget, which one of these gives me computers? Oh, industrial manufacturing, that's what I need. And that way I can get a manufacturer, crafts 3 or 4 parts into another part. Very cool. Why is it that I need a ton of heavy... Do I have heavy frames? I think I have... Yeah, I have a good chunk of heavy frames available, so that's not too big of a deal. Looks like a main snag at the moment is waiting for the pod to get back, so I want to start thinking about what I can do. So, the Earth Mover plan. As much as I want to put it here, I want to probably check out some other areas. Like, this... I've thought about having it in, like, a low area so it looks more towering. That could work. But the plan is, at the moment, try to use biomass fuel, because it's technically blood that's being used for biomass in order to get it to work. So... Or not really blood exactly, but it's like blood adjacent. So I want to get the generators online, which... also, factory-wise, what do I want to make up there? I need to make factories for modular engines and adaptive control frames, but I also need some for the versatile framework that I've got in the stockpile. I wonder if hell is full. Is this just something? It might be. It's possible. Do I actually just want... You know what? I'm gonna plug this into the elevator. It's gonna be a bit, but it'll at least like start the process. Bump that up to a Mark IV so it goes through a bit quicker. This will take 18 hours at this rate, so I probably need to make pretty much whatever I did over here, but like double that. So that might be difficult. Wait, do I want to build everything up there? I think I'll run out of room at some point, but I want to build like some kind of project up there. But I'm not sure what I want to make at the moment. Not only that, I also need to get like resources up there, which if I want it to be convenient, I'm going to have to either use drones or have some kind of like spiral for tractors or trucks to go up or something. The logistics of figuring that out. Topher says, what would you say is the hardest mid-game item? Oh, Raider's back. I'm gonna go check that. Hardest mid-game item. Trying to think about that. Like, in what aspects? Just like in general to automate, or otherwise?
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing
So if we're
liquids
going
in
off
your
of
pockets
that,
only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging
Trying to think
fluids
about
allows
this.
them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Hell yeah. I don't have access to all the items at the moment, but I personally feel like modular engines are kind of annoying to get working. Adaptive control units are kind of okay, but there's not as many as you need compared to mod engines. Those just require tons and tons of resources to get working. Like you need smart plates, which cost a good chunk of iron in order to make. Yeah, we actually got the recipe right here. So you need motors, that requires a ton of iron. Rubber, which it's just rubber, but you need like a ton of rubber. And smart plates, need a bunch of those. It's just kind of annoying to make. Doper would say the heavy cubes, or the heavy mod cube. Those are also annoying. Like, I'll give you that. Those are kind of a pain too. But once you get those automated, it's not too big of a deal. Speaking of, am I gonna have to wait until industrial manufacturing to get access to it? Gotta wait 3 whole minutes. Okay, while I'm waiting on this, I need to see if I can get a truck station up on that cliff. I'm gonna put it on that cliff. What about AI control units? AI control units are annoying. Topher says item I hate the most is the ballistic warp drive. Oh gosh. Those are a pain. In my last playthrough, trying to get those up and running, I ended up having to like break the game in order to reach the insane requirement milestone of fuck tons of items. I wanted a lot of stuff. Oh wait, do I have smart splitters? I do have smart splitters, but no AI limiters yet. What do I need for those again? AI limiters, quick wire, and plate sheets. Hold on, I want to see if I can make that really quick. Made a really ugly factory for the ballistic warp drive. What I ended up doing was I had some weird manufacturing requirements where I needed. It was a requirement to get 60 items a minute of all the late game items, which also includes ballistic warp drives. And funny thing is that I was able to do that gimmick for like every single other part, except for the warp drives, because the coal requirements is absolutely insane. Wait, didn't they add daisy chain for machines? They did. It's behind an unlock thing, and I don't actually have the unlock yet. So I need to find out where the unlock is. I think it's in the quartz path, but I just haven't got enough research into it yet. God damn it. probably get access to it once I find out, like, what I need. Alright, quick wire, go in, AI limiter. No power? No problem. Just plug it into an outlet. Pretty sure it's Caterium. Oh, okay. Let's just process tons of it. I don't care. I just need simple AI limiter manufacturing. Simply so. I can have a lot in store. Oh, I need... Okay, other part I feel like is kind of annoying to get is the SAM fluctuators. Because SAM has like a really low conversion rate from the raw ore into the reanimated SAM itself. And then it requires wire and pipes in order to make into this stuff. I don't know, I'm annoyed at this. Pretty sure it's Caterium, that's what makes the most sense to me. I'll check it. Let's see, that's for petroleum resources. Motor and industrial beams. There we go. Actually, words is here. Why is Azra building a factory?
Milestone
Correction.
reached.
Why is
It is my
Deanspillabean
honor
building
and
a factory?
privilege to
And it's because I
inform you
like
that the
building
fuel-powered
factories.
generator, as
That's
well
the
as the
accurate.
industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to
Due to lack of
construct the
gold in your
fuel-powered
sector. Shut up.
generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer.
Oh,
but
thank
don't
you,
tell
Ada.
the others I said that. It would be bad for morale.
What was that last part? Do I not have quick wire connected yet? Maybe. Anyways, let's see. High-speed connector. Is this that unlocks it?
Research completed.
No, that's
High-speed
priority power
connector
switch.
recipe unlocked. New
Oh, maybe it's
Caterium research
after Mark
available.
III poles. Maybe that's where it is. Which I need to get high-speed connectors, which requires a whole process that I... Wait, can I actually make... Oh, hold on. I think I have some... circuit boards. Let me see if I can get some quick wire. Anyways, welcome in Actual Words. To get you up to date on the going on of what's going on here. Recently just got access to oil processing, and today I'm trying to get as much of the as many of these tiers unlocked as possible so I can get access to more tools. The goal that I'm trying to get to is to reach that item count near the very top up there, and try to basically reach the elevator. You might notice that one of them says 62,500 of a specific item. That's not a glitch. I need that many in order to get through. That's not normal. That's because I modified it. Recently the game had some modifiers that I can mess around with, and basically modified the game to give me randomized nodes, so everything has like a random value and also random placements, and also made it so everything's cheaper and costs less power at the cost of, in order to get to the next phase of the elevator, I need like 25 times the normal amount. So I might be here for a while. Also, just for fun, I've thought of a cool mega base build idea. It's an earth mover from Ultra Kill, and that's like the height that it's going to look like. Or at least the idea of it. Do you have purities on random? I do. It's like pure random. So I'm at the whims of whatever the game feels like giving me. Seems like most of them are impure. So I need to deal with that. That's also why I made it so... let's see. The reason why I made the manufacturing costs less, as well as energy costs less, frankly, just so I can have more fun. Because I played the game so much, I know all of the rates of everything by heart. So literally just reducing the cost by, I think, 25% has completely shifted everything. I don't remember any of the old ratios anymore. And I was like, oh yeah, it's all new ones. I have to actually remath them. Anyways, that's the case that I'm in right now. Tez says, man, 7-2 on Brutal ain't nothing. P-ranked it again. Well, 7-2 is not that difficult, especially when you do the avoid enemies method. Alright. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can make enough high-speed pros. How many do I need again? I need like 50, didn't I? Yeah, just 50. So I need, I think, 13. So, yeah, here we go. Making. Intense making session. We are making.
You've been making, haven't you?
So says the wise words of Spampaton. And almost at 50 of these. Hoping whenever I get manufacturing set up, or if I get manufacturers unlocked, should be... Oh, I need pipes. Hold on. Pipes. And Caterium. Alright, what do I need for this? Yeah, there's daisy chaining.
Power Pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Nice. It says upgraded power connections. I need computers, high-speed connectors, and quick wire. How many computers do I have? Not too many, but still enough. So I'm gonna need to make a bunch of these high-speed connectors. I was right, says Topher. Yep. I think, yeah, yeah, the daisy chain is there. I'm just gonna need some more parts before I actually get it built. Geez, the amount of processing I need is kind of ridiculous. So we're gonna see, the whole point of this was to try, I tried to get AI limiters up and running so that I can get smart splitters built, which, I got the AI limiters built at least. So I can make smart splitters when I want it. That allows me to basically sort things easier. High-speed connectors is like missing something. Quick wire. Oh, okay, I need to go get some more quick wire before I get too far into this. Yoink. Just gonna take some more. Topher loves smart splitters. I love smart splitters too. They're very good. Program splitters, however, they're bad. Well, it's not that they're bad, they're just really expensive, and then you make them, and then it's like... This is like a bunch of smart splitters in one, but... I wish program splitters had more use to them besides just being like a multi-filter. I really don't think I've ever used programmable splitters. No, maybe like... No, I really haven't used program splitters all that much. It might have been to... like, single out specific things so that they don't go through... I don't know. I don't use program splitters that much. Maybe I've only ever actually used them like 3 times. Smart splitters, though, really good. Love them. Slurp. Slurping. Taz says, I'm trying to P rank 8-3 on Brutal while doing the mission marked for death thing. Oh, that's a challenge. That's a challenge and a half. For context, I only use the smart splitter system. It's just good though. It's just good. Because I'm stupid in logistics. Well, most of the reason for using smart splitters is because of the what was it? Yeah, it's the overflow filter that you can have, which pretty much whatever goes through, and logic is like, hey, I have too many things going through the slot. Output all the overflow in that direction. All right. So it allows you to get overflow into trash bins, pretty much. Topher says that I'm stupid for trains. At least, like, the new changes to the vehicles, I actually think the vehicles are way better now. And can actually be used as replacements for trains, because they actually work. Like you could probably use trains for long distance transportation, but keep trucks and tractors in mind for like short range stuff. Like within a biome, I guess. And then if you need stuff to go from biome to biome, you can use trains in order to do that. And then drones is if you don't want to set up point A or E or B. I have no idea why you should build tracks for more than one train. It's if you get into a really big train network. It's hard to build. Yeah, train networks are kind of difficult to build with because you have to think about like start and stop signs because all the trains have to like fight over where everything should go. So I don't blame you for thinking that it's difficult to set up because it is. But let's see, is that enough? Yeah, I got enough for it. Oh yeah, right. Daisy chaining? Ada, what is it? What is this?
Upgraded power connectors unlocked. Buildings now support 2 power connections, any of which may be attached to other buildings.
Ah, daisy chaining. Alright, next up is Piping Mark II. I'm gonna have to wait for plastic and rubber to get processed. Oh, that's gonna take forever, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna take forever. Okay. But yeah, now I got daisy chaining. Now in the future, we can actually test this out, right? So now, yeah, I got this miner plugged into that miner. Cool. Yeah, that works. Now in the future, if I actually make any of this stuff, I don't need too many power poles, which is nice. Well, what's the point of power poles then? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Is there anything that I can work on at the... okay, maybe instead of this one, can I cancel... Can I cancel some? No, I can't cancel them. Damn. I'm gonna finish the train. It's magic. Oh yeah, magic. Let's see. Let's actually finish up what I was going to work on. So now that I have... The whole point of me getting splitters in the first place was just so I can go up here to this tractor station and have a smart splitter not ready because... Oh yeah, because that's right. I needed to make... there we go. Digital uploader. Plug that in, and nothing's here. Oh, because I didn't plug that in either. I didn't do anything right. Oh well. That's ready, and... Quick power processing isn't as fast as I wanted it to be, but it's alright. Actually, let's just take the shards out. So, we got... and limiters in. That way we can actually make splitters, or smart splitters. Amiibos are so cracked, they don't even let me get double wield power up. I remember that level being so difficult just in general. Or, funny thing, and in 7.2 specifically, when I started out playing, or when I started playing that one, I accidentally found the marked for death thing. first, and that was before the gimmick of the level was shown to me, so I didn't actually know what the difference was. I was like, what's the difference? This is just a really difficult level. Because apparently all the enemies normally would just, like, fight each other. But, or like friendly fire was on by default until I hit the mark for death thing, and then it was like, oh, everyone's gonna fight you now. Wait, shoot. Now I gotta fight everything, but I didn't know I had to fight everything. So now I literally can't play that level any other way. Which I think is a little funny. Where is a connection to biofuel? I need the fuel of the bio. I know for a certain biofuel is like over here-ish. Copper sheets, there you are. And then plug it into you. There we go. So we got biofuel heading over to that truck station. And I just need to get a truck to go all the way over there. Yeah, I see it coming this way. Okay, I need to set up a end area over here. Need to make what many may call a road. Which doesn't sound too crazy, but a road is very difficult. Super difficult. All you have to do is just place down a universal track now. Still love the universal tracks. They're so useful. Oh, right. How am I gonna arrange this? This is yes, I did it. P ranked 8-3 will be marked for death. Nice. Very good. You get a thumbs up if I had a thumbs up emote. I need to put that on the list of like little emotes to draw whenever I get back into drawing poses for this guy. Put down thumbs up emote. Put down thumbs up emote. There we go. Half of the fight was me being cornered and never-ending wave of Gutterman and Guttertane. Oh, did you get like a lot of lag in that area? I remember when I was playing that level some time ago, there was like a ton of lag. That was like around the fraud release time. Did you get lag? I'm asking just in case if they fixed that or not. Steam FPS chart looks like it was like an Everest outline than anything. So I'll take that as a no? I'll take that as a no. As in like no frame drop issues. Which would be really good. Really good. I remember when I was playing, I had like some severe lag spike issues when I got to 7.3. Had a truckload of lag? Oh, you did have lag. Okay. Yeah, that final area for some reason just has lag, I guess. But that wasn't the case until like after the update, so not sure what that's all about. Alright, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, vehicles can go up here. Yeah, that one's just got a rock in the way. There we go. You come up here? No, because there's a rock in the way. Oh, you don't like your little rock, or you don't like the little rock there. Yeah, it really doesn't like the rock. Jeez. Set here? Maybe a bit back. There we go. Oh, hi. You need something? Ah, Spitballer. Alright. Get you out. If you don't hit my little rock, please don't worry. Your rock is safe and sound with me. I'm evil. Definitely. I've turned into evil me because I'm evil. I'm the Rock Slayer. Okay. Plastic and rubber is going in. And would you like to connect to it? Looks like it will. Okay. And then now for the hard part of getting this to curve. Oh, saw you for more. There you are. There we go. Destroy the rock, every Ultra Kill fan when they see a Maurice. Oh yeah, there is a rock enemy in Ultra Kill, and we call it a Maurice. It's actually called a malicious face. Also, Taz, do you have any info on like where the name Maurice came from? I heard that it was just like named Maurice one time and no one questioned it. That's what the legends say. I'm just curious on your take on that. He was just named, kind of like how, I think the Earth Mover that we fight against in the game has been, like, named Benjamin. But there's, like, no reason why he's called Benjamin. He's just called Benjamin. Shoot. No, don't put it... There, yes, thank you. Where is the station that I started with? Oh, it's over there, alright. This is, yeah, I heard where it came from, but I forgot. Funny name that stuck around, probably. Yeah, that seems about right. I remember that it did come from... like somebody, but it was just one of those like, oh, that's a good idea, I'm gonna steal it, and then never credit where I got the idea from. And now it just is this idea that it lives rent-free in everyone's heads. The path collides with terrain. Make it uncollide, though. Oh, now there's a big bean in my way. I need to fill in the potholes. Oh, come on. Let's see. Andri Severus is a nod to Untraceable. Unreleased Hikita stealth game. Also, first Maurice model is an onion. It's the more malicious face. It's the malicious face. Can I like connect you here and it cause no issues? Seems like it does. All right. Let's see. Out, path. Oh, hi, tractor. Come on, connect. There we go. And it turns too sharply. No, it doesn't. Flies. Turns too sharply. I guess it does. Correct? Question mark. Let's see. Line it up. And connect. There we go. Then last thing to do is to get this path ready. You have been playing for 2 hours. Don't forget to have a fixed protein bar now with 10% more nutritional ingredients. I don't know if I want that or not. I mean, it sounds nutritious. But is it nutritious? Tess says, Dean, I know you don't want fan mail spam during the stream, but can you check the end result screen for 8.3? Fine, I'll check it. One second as soon as I get this placed. Or if I can get this placed, I guess not. Okay, fine, I'll look at it just this once, as I say, for the first time out of like a bazillion times. Oh, there we go. Let's see, 7-3 P rank run. No sound, no mercy. Time of 4 minutes 34 seconds and 204 milliseconds. Come marked for death. That is a pretty fast run though. A 4 minute 30 is pretty good. Good job, as I use my thumbs up emote. Yeah, either way, good job with that. That is a that's a difficult level to get kind of a P rank on anyway, so good job. What? Super says new Digital Circus trailer, by the way? Crap, I have to check that out now. Well, let me get to a stopping point by getting this vehicle connected. I'll check that out. I'm interested in Digital Circus stuff in general. I want to like check that out when it comes up. Why doth thou not want the connecto? It just do not feel like it's what's going on. It just doesn't feel like it. Okay. Okay. Here's I got how top 1 against 2 pro. Thumbs forward emote says Andrew. It's thumbs forward. Okay, I'm just gonna have to fix this in a bit. I'm interested, and I want to check out this new Digital Circus trailer. Do we get recommended it immediately? Of course not. I gotta go look for it. Digital Circus. Oh. Ooh, alright. Getting a trailer on here. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it's gonna be in it's in theaters? What? Okay. We'll do that. I'll do that. Alright, what's up?
Are you sure?
That means...
Please,
Just now, we have nothing.
Hold up. I want to look at that really quick. I saw Jax had like the biggest pupils.
Please, just
Biggest pupils, jeez.
now, we have nothing.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
What do we do now?
It's a big focus on Jax on here.
Jax?
Have you ever done something that you regret?
Is that Ribbit? They got Ribbit?
Have you ever done something that you regret?
That'd be cool to see, like, if Ribbit gets anything. Let's see, a 1-hour series finale drops on YouTube and Netflix June 19th. And for a limited time only, you can experience episode 9 early as Amazing Digital Circus The Last Act, a feature-length theatrical experience combining episode 8 and 9 in US, Canada, Latin and Japan in theaters so far. Huh, that's cool. I was wondering, I've heard about them doing like a theatrical release for the final episode, but if it was like an hour long, that wouldn't actually work out too well. But if it's going to be like the 8th and the 9th episode, and you can lead into that, that's a really good like follow up to that. It'll be screening 2 weeks earlier than the actual release date on June 4th. Buy tickets now at digitalcircus.movie. I might actually check that out. This will go so wrong, not gonna lie, that release
Deadlock
early.
is a game that has been innovating on the MOBA and hero
Did you know Deadlock is a game that's been... Deadlock's a cool game. Alright, well that's really cool. Thank you 2Pro for mentioning that. I kind of... That's cool to check out. I just saw the Deltarune World Tour drama and decided there had to be some love for the Latin America. Where? No. Okay. Those that don't know, there was like some drama in Latin America for specifically Deltarune, because they were like, hey, so we're gonna be doing a world tour that's mostly just America. And Latin America was like, hey, when are we gonna get a part of this world tour? And then they got really angry at Toby, even though he doesn't have control over the event itself. He's like, you better do it. We're so mad at you now. And that's kind of funny. Nothing against the one that's actually in there. I know that's like a vocal majority, but I do think that was kind of funny. Let's see, glitch 1. Toby, don't call me Toby Fox Radiation, or Toby Radiation Fox 0. Will Digital Circus be bigger than Deltarune? Actually, though, it probably will. Also, can I get this connected over here? Okay, you're okay with going here, right? There. Alright. Hopefully it will be completely fine when I get this all connected. Alright, let's see. Latin America fans when they aren't a part of the World Tour Asia and African fans. Just gotta be in. Oh, that's a spider. Why are you here? Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. Did that spider come out of that cave? It had to have. That was weird. Alright, can you... No, you don't want to. Okay, whatever. Just trying to see if it would, like, you know, build, but it didn't want to, because it's very stubborn. It's a giant enemy spider! Random enemy spider just shows up and just starts fighting. And, ooh, it doesn't... This doesn't like that anymore. Okay. You don't like it. Well, how about now? And now it likes it. Now it's very liking it. Complete random thing to talk about because I want to talk about it. I need to use more of my sprites. I have like a whole 50 of them. I need to use more of them because I always feel like I use like the same sprite. I have like 3 different talk sprites because I just like the thinking thing a lot because I like showing that I'm thinking, and I have three whole variants of it, or 3 or 4 variants. Either I need more sprites or I just need to use what I got more. Maybe. But in the meantime, trying to get this ready. I will say, as much as I really do enjoy being able to make this vehicle stuff work better now, which I greatly like, it's still kind of annoying to get set up. It collides with terrain. No, it doesn't. Lies. Spiders in Metro Series games give me nightmares, and when I was playing Exodus, I thought surely they won't make any spiders. Little did I know. A funny thing, there is actually a arachnophobia mode in this. It replaces all the spiders with cats. Or distorted faces of cats, I should add. They look really creepy. Let's see. Vehicle path. Let's see. That's the correct station. Goes to that station. Yes. Use biofuel. Yes. And load cargo. Not as creepy as the stairface.
I don't like my stairface. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. No one likes my stairface.
Is it a stairface? Or is it a scare face? I'm scary. Enable autopilot. Onward! We're moving. Hopefully, this will allow me to get all my plastic and rubber needs all the way back to my base. So I don't have to travel this far out here anymore. I'm curious to see how the junction up ahead will go, because it had some problems getting the right junction alignment. So I hope that works out. I'm gonna hate it whenever like they get stuck for some reason. No, it registers as its own little intersection part. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. I gotta get over here and tell this to unload. There we go. Now it actually will unload. Alright, we're gonna see this thing unload? No? Does it need to do a full round trip before it actually feels like unloading? Shoot. Hold up. Come back. Come back, truck. Tractor. I need the resources that are inside of you. I need the plastic and rubber. I need it now. Let's see. I'm gonna do a hijacking. Successful hijack. Now I gotta get out of here. Leave the scene of the crime. I just successfully hijacked a tractor mid-transit. I'm gonna ski that all over here. Look at how skiing I'm going. Just skiing out of here. I'm actually going pretty fast, jeez. Alright, now that we got resources. Let's see, pipe engineering. Finish that. Done. Been doing crimes again.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They
Hell
are like
yeah.
Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
I'm thinking about pipes for hours. Okay. What do I want next? Probably this one, the industrial engineering. Motors. Get motors ready. Not enough. I have too many things. How long is that 4-minute wait time? Ugh. Okay, so we got access to generators, right? Yeah, fuel power generators. I thought those need computers. I think I was remembering something different. They do need a lot of resources, though. Right. I'm just gonna put one down just so I can look. So this is how big this is going to be. It's about 3 by 3 foundations wide, and I can take liquid. You can take liquid fuel as a fuel source, which can be made by combining solid biofuel with water, and then it creates liquid biofuel, which then can be okay. I've been trying to think about how I want to actually get it up there, like get the liquid biofuel up there. Whenever I make maybe. Ooh, okay. Even though there's like a lot of projects that I could do to fit like factories in there. I'm just trying to think about how I can get stuff up there. It's like a little bit of a limitation that I'm on at the moment. I could make the biofuel up there, but the problem is that I need to get the water. I have thought about using drones at some point in order to do that, but I don't have access to drones, and I won't be able to until I get aluminum. And so I'm not going to be able to benefit from that for the moment. But what I could do for now is have like some of the legs as like logistic pipelines. So all of the different legs could have like resources go up all the way to the top where all the manufacturing takes place. And hold on, how much? I get 250 megawatts of power from each one of these, and if I shard them up, it goes up to 625. Doesn't update the fuel cost yet. Let's see, it's 250%, so it'd end up being 50 biofuel a minute. Which... I'll need a lot. I'll just need a lot. $214 megawatt. Holy... That's 250 megawatt. I like how the ultra-kill drones chirp like birds. Chirp chirp. Okay, water... Yeah, I'm gonna do like a processing like elsewhere, but I'm gonna have to do it on the ground first and then like pipe it all the way up there. I think that's literally what I'm gonna have to do. I don't want to do that because that's like a lot of piping. Blueprints! I could use blueprints. I could have like a gigantic pipeline of blueprints. I could check that out. Freight has come back. Welcome back, freight. Great, the freight is back. We need more motors. And mod frames. Cables. Need to go get some more cables. Do I have stuff? Yeah, I have all my plastic in there. I can't benefit from it. It's a lot of piping. Okay, I got an idea for what I can do. Do I want to wait until the Mark V belt? Or the Mark V blueprint designer so that I can have more pipe per pipe? It'll all make sense in a moment. So I'm gonna need like a lot of piping in order to actually get stuff up there. And I'm like, well, I need a way to like make tons of it, and I don't want to spend so much time making it. And then I was like, oh, I could probably put in like a huge piping method.
Reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such
Hell
as
yeah.
computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly, the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Okay. So the idea is we have a pipe on the ground here, and we have a pipe connection at the top. There is a cool feature with can I like... That's weird to be placed like that. There's a cool feature when it comes to Blueprint Designer where you can actually auto-connect inputs and outputs to other blueprints. So I'm gonna try and figure out if I can make just a gigantic pipe. Literally just a big old pipe. So I want to see if I can build that. And I'm gonna pretty much work on this while I'm waiting for... I'm gonna place you here just so I have it on standby. I'm gonna see if I can start building that while I wait for the freighter to come back, because it's gonna be a bit... Also, kind of funny thing that I found out that you can do with the Blueprint Designer. You can actually build out here, and it's technically legal. As in, it'll actually save in the blueprint. I think this is funny. I want to show this. Big pipe. So, undefined. I'll just put it in undefined for the moment. No way. Yeah. All right. Like what? So we see how this is outside the Blueprint Designer. Well, there it is. It actually saved properly. Actually, oh wait, can you build? I haven't actually tested this out. If like I can build off of it like this. That's crazy. Let's see. Does that save? I forgot if that saves. Okay, no, it's just the primary attachment. Any other attachment in it just doesn't work. But, that is a thing you can do. How useful is this? Not sure, but it's a thing you can do. It's partially clipping the designer. So that's the height limit. Got it. Okay, so this is just one pipe. I'm gonna see if I can kind of... Oh, I need heavy frames in order to make the Mark II pipes? I forgot about that. I'm gonna need a lot of those too. Oh, shoot. Oh well. All soda and energy drinks manufacturers. Hey, buy our drinks. It gives you energy. It's refreshing and good for your health. Lie. Red Bull. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Jumps off a plane, gets on a skateboard. Let's see. Single. Jumps over an F1 car going 300 kilometers per hour. And it gets in a plane and flies through the tunnel upside down. Oh, by the way, we're selling drinks that can give you the power to do just that. Somehow I doubt this. So now we're just gonna have a bunch of piping here, and it does. Yeah, okay, it does make that. So we're gonna have like 9 of these. Just kind of stacked next to each other, and then all of them will get powered. This is simply an experiment to make sure that this can work. Because if it does, that actually would make piping stuff up there way easier. Alright. Save as big pipe. This will override. Yep, that's fine with me. This says, I watch F1 and I'm a big Red Bull fan, but Red Bull energy drinks taste like piss punk from TF2. Well, hey, at least they're accurate. Okay, big pipe, large pipe. We're gonna have auto connect enabled. So can you connect automatically to a buddy of yours? Is this an option, or do I need to figure out different ways to do this? No, it's not going to. Okay. What if instead I add a floor hole? What's a connection that I can have for this guy? Wall support. No, he doesn't care about it. Wall hole. No. What can I put here? Let's clear this out. Load single blueprint, thank you. Oh, wait, what if I had a junction there instead? We'll just do that and put that one on top too. Okay, and now I'll save it as single save. clear that out so I can start working on with single. Place a whole bunch of them. Do you get resources? Yeah. Okay, surely this would work. Let's see. Big pipe. Yeah, save. Auto connect ready. Do you like it? Oh, haha, it does connect. You can actually see that the pipes actually do connect up there. They're not quite aligned, right? Yeah, they're not quite aligning. Weird. But they do connect. Okay, so that's what I need to do for this. Oh, did I get it lined up? No, it's... Why is it off-center? Why is it off-center a little bit? I don't know, but... This is a big pipe that I just built. So that works, that's good. So for some reason, the angling is off. Dean is making veins to transfer blood to the Earth Mover. I literally am, though. It's literally what I'm doing. Okay, big single pipe. So something's wrong with this that makes it off-center a little bit. Don't know why. Okay, well I know how to make this. I just make a pipe system up there. Let's see. Wall supports. Start down here. I want to see if I can use a wall support for this instead. How far up can you go? About there. Okay. Connect Mark II together. Get a pump. So there will be this kind of thing sticking out, but I think that will look okay for the moment. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm not joking. This is just what I'm doing. Let's see, load big pipe. I gotta delete all of this and restart. I like how, like earlier, I'm like, if only there was some way to like pipe a ton of stuff up limbs or something. Oh wait, I could just make a big pipe, very big pipe, using Blueprint Designer. I remember eons ago when the Blueprint Designer got introduced into the game, and there was like a huge worry that like people would just like make copy paste builds everywhere, which they do. I do that. I mean, like some of my builds over there are just like Blueprint Designer spam, but with the Blueprint Designer spam, you can actually like make something kind of neat. Oh wait, can I? One second. I was like, oh, wait a second, I just recalled I can have... can I move you? Yeah. About there, that's fine. I was like, thinking, oh yeah, I can actually daisy chain these now. and it actually work. I just need to position. Let's get into there. There we go. And let me connect to you. Yeah, there we go. I'll make a similar one near the top. Just to kind of hide that mess up there. Yeah, just the one's fine. Let's see, unhide for the moment so that I can make power line connection. Do I have wall outlet Mark II? I do. Plug you guys in and then seal it up. Okay, I just thought of something to make this even more hidden. Hide it under here instead. And have that one on the outside, and this is what I'm going to be plugging into. And the rest of it is actually just hidden. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Big pipe save. You sure? Yeah! Hell yeah! Big pipe. I got big pipe. And the freighter is finally back, and actually start working on that again if I want to. Alright, sending it up there. We're gonna see if it auto connects and actually lines up right. And it does? It looks like it does. This actually looks kind of neat. Are you sure, Mark? You can also make the pipe kind of long, I think. About... You can connect it, and then you can make it, like, super long. About yay long or so. I will need a bunch of copper sheets to do this. Alright, decouple camera. It looks weird because it's trying to, like, build. Is it building? Oh, it is building. It's just taking a bit. So it looks like... It looks like it's pretty straight. Yeah. I think that works out. Yeah, I can see this vein working. It's like a gigantic vein thing going up. Like pipelines to heaven. Alright. So we got a pipeline. We can make stuff down here, and then we can pipe it up. That way we don't have to, like, package things. And we have like like blood factories or something at all of the limbs down here, and it just like goes up. Veins, huh? Yeah, it's like I'm making something living. Okay, I need to... Also, since this is all blueprints, I can just delete. Boom. I got have a bunch in here, don't I? Yeah. Not a lot. Get circuit boards. I get the SAM stuff. Let me get the parachute in there. I don't really need it as much as I thought it would. V-frames. I'll put the guts back in here. Is that enough room? Okay, got all that. Isn't rocket fuel red? Yes. And I could use rocket fuel for the redness. Like, you're right on that. But the gimmick is that we run on blood here. Like, that's the gimmick. And in order for the gimmick to work, I need to actually run off of blood, which is biofuel. Is it the best option? Hell no, it's not. It really isn't. It's the worst option. But it fits the theming. Ow, ow. That hurts. We're gonna use biofuel. It fits the theming. Okay, trains. Put a bunch of resources in here. Still need motors. I'm gonna need so much stuff. Okay, I'm gonna need to make, okay, before I actually probably, like, get the whole pipeline up there, I'm gonna have to make a heavy frame factory as well as a motor factory. Just so, like, I can actually get stuff up there. Or, have parts ready. Right, in that case, how many motors do I need? Do I want to say, like, 5 a minute just to be safe, or, I don't want to go full on making modular engines and ACUs yet, because that's a lot. And I'm curious how much bio stuff you need to make it to endgame. I'm curious on that too. Luckily, I do have a workaround that I've been thinking on. I learned this, and from my experience of playing in my super, I say super, it's like my crazy endgame world from my last stream, where if you want a lot of biomass, look no further than converting hog remains, or alien guts into the proteins, and of which I got a lot. I need to probably put in there. Convert those into proteins, and then using the biomass from alien protein recipe. Let me put that up here. You can get from one. You can get 100 biomass, which outputs at 1,500 a minute, which is funny. But then here's the magic sauce. Somer's Sleuth, and now you get 200 biomass at 3,000 a minute. That's more than you can actually process. So you exploit and hunt enemies to extinction? Yep. Exactly that. That's what I did last time with my last world, but that was for a completely different purpose. That was to make excessive amounts of coal so that I can have my own coal node fuel source in order to make the amount of ballistic warp drives. I put so much effort in. And pretty much the main step is to make stuff with the ballistic warp drives. Just build a zoo for them. Can you make a zoo? Can you make a farm? Oh, other thing just to add on top of this, you can also use Somer Sleuths at the remains to protein state, and you can double the amount of proteins. So from one remains, you can get 2 proteins, which means you can get 400 biomass, which, if I want to go further with it, I could even, when I turned it into biofuel, I can turn 6 of it into, normally goes into 4, now it's into 8. A lot of solid fuel. It's a lot. What is it? Like, am I cubing the amount of stuff that I get? Because, let's see, so it's, if I get the process right, then it's like, it doubles 3 times? So that's like, what is that? Number times 2 times 2 times 2, which is, they're not cubed, squared, no. That's only power. No, it multiplies by itself. That's what I'm thinking. Multiply by 2, power 3. Okay, that's what it is. It's multiply by 2 to the power of 3 is the right calculations. Okay. I don't even think they're enemies. I think they're just animals minding their business. No, they are stopping me from obtaining the resources that I require in order to meet the space elevator demands. It is definitely a requirement for me to do this. Definitely. Definitely. Whatever Dean is doing is hundreds of times more human than whatever Minecraft players do in suffering. Or with the sulfur cubes, sheeps, and villagers. I always like pointing out as well that like Minecraft farms or like peak Minecraftiness is literally just slavery and animal cruelty. Even though like Microsoft and Mojane's whole message is just to be, oh, we're really nice people, we're really kind, except in order to be the most efficient, we need to like contain you here. Why? Because you'll walk off and like you get yourself killed because your AI is terrible. They don't fix the AI, so it makes them just automatically bad. Anyways. Let's see, remain. I just remembered. I need to convert a bunch of remains anyway. So we'll be able to see how many proteins that we're gonna get. Let's see. Okay, I'm not gonna convert them into alien capsules. I'm gonna put them into biomass, or no, that one's for shards. That's right. We'll just work on obtaining as much protein as possible. So this is just to show how much we can possibly get if we convert remains using Somer Sloughs. And now that you think about it, I don't like that fact. Let's see. Plug into you. There we go. So everything's getting Somer Sloughs now. I won't convert this into biomass yet, because frankly that'd actually be like too much. And I would not be able to store that amount of biomass. But imagine every single one instance of protein can be turned into a single stack of biomass. So already I can have 70 stacks of biomass from just this amount of protein. 80 stacks, 90 stacks, 100 stacks of protein already. Goodness. So holy, yeah, it could be a lot. So going into some quick math here. One of these containers can hold 3 times 9 slots. So 3 times 9 is 27 slots. And so for biomass, that's 200 per slot, 27. So each container can hold 5,400 biomass. So per 27 slots, I want to mention. So, how many slots can we get from all the alien protein that we just got done creating? Using the Somer Sloughs tech, we can get 162 slots, which is 162 slots. We can get about 32,400 biomass, which if we then divide that by 27, right? Because that's 27 slots. That's 1,200 crates? No, wait, that's wrong. Is that wrong? I feel like that's wrong. Hold on. Okay, so each protein... Either this math is actually mathing and it's like too much or what. So I have... Okay, let's remath real quick. I have 162. Each of those can be turned into 200 biomass. Okay, that's correct so far. Oh, I think what I got the math wrong was I had to divide that by each 27th slot can take up to 200 items. Okay, so that's actually 6 containers of biomass that I can fill up with just this little bit. So if I actually weighted it out, I could get 6 containers of biomass from that. Which, that's cool. Holy moly, yeah. If we multiply this further, or do some more math, I might actually need my notepad. Hold on. Can I get my notepad up? Notepad, where are you? Show up? Doth thou not want to show up? No, my notepad doesn't want to show up. How about now? There we go. So at the moment we're at... Let me actually get my math out here. So 162 proteins can be converted into... What was it? 32,400 biomass. Biggest mistake was forcing... hold on, I'll read up on chat in a moment. I'm just trying to see how much math I can do here. Okay, in order to make solid biofuel... Let's see, solid biofuel, it requires a constructor to give it 6 biomass. Also remember, the manufacturing rates have been reduced for my run, so normally I think it's 120, so now it's 90. So I take 90 per... Let's see, 32... Or, no, I'm not using conversion rates, because it's not going to be an exact 1-to-1. It's going to be like an excessive amount. So it's actually every 6 makes 4. So I need to put in 32,000, divide that by... So for every 6, I can make 5,040,400 instances. And... Is that... No. That's 5,400 constructors, right? And then that multiply that by 4? Okay, so that could get me... Let's see, 2,160 solid biomass. Which, actually, we can double. If we use Somer Sleuth the entire way, we could double that again and get 43,000 if we double that by, again, using Somer Sleuth during the conversion. And then we need to do one last conversion, turning... Let's see. So if it's sleuthed... The numbers are getting big. It'd be really fun if I just solved my power crisis just right here. Let's see, so divide that by 5. Divide by 5, and then that requires that amount of processing. Then... How much biofuel do I get? I get only 4 per cycle. Multiply that by 4. So I could get 34,560 units of biofuel from this. Hold on, we're not done yet. So Issue is, it's a limited resource, so I can't, like, use all of it. But if I were to burn all of this fuel in a single minute, what would we get? 34,560. If I divide that by 20 a minute, I would need 1,726 fuel generators. If I wanted to burn all of that fuel in a single minute, and then multiply that by 250 megawatts that we get per fuel generator. So we can get 432,000 megawatts of power for 1 minute. Reminder, that's just in a single minute. So if we wanted to increase the amount of minutes, we're gonna have to figure out blah blah blah. I actually think I have my power well sorted out. If I can get like tons of protein and then make sure that I like Somer Sleuth all of it. So I think I should be fine. All of that in a minute? Wow, the Earth Mover was hungry. Okay, I need to make sure I write this down because I actually didn't write this down for some reason. So turn that biofuel, divide that by 20. And then multiply it by 2, so I can get 432,000 megawatts for 1 minute. 1 minute. So that's the most amount of energy that I can get from this. Which is a bit ridiculous. Wait. Wait 1 second. You get it from liquid biofuel. Oh, no, wait, shoot. I miscalculated. I forgot. I thought this was made using a packager. This is actually using a refinery, which can also be Somer Sleuthed. So I could double it again if I really wanted to. Hold on. Yeah, you can put them in here. Okay. I could get a lot. The number keeps going up. You gotta find the power for the belts, or Jeez. I knew this was actually going to be an answer, but I didn't expect it to be that good of an answer. Jeez. Huh. Right, so I'm going to need to get more of these Somer Sleuth things over time, aren't I? Yeah. Oops, I meant this oops. Okay, actually going to read chat. I like how two popular children games, Minecraft and Animal Crossing, teach children lessons on slavery. I do find it funny that that's like the default to get stuff to work, though. And then when you get into like Factorio as an example, you just it's slavery, but again, it always comes back to it, which I hate that it is. That's just how games are made, annoyingly. Hold on, let me get this done. The pipe. There we go. Train's unlocked.
Milestone reached.
Mhm,
Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts.
Now that you think
Train
about it, I don't like
logistics
that
can be made
fact.
more
Is it too
precise
much
and
blood?
complex
No,
with
it's not.
tools
It's not
found in
enough.
the railway
Maybe.
signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added
Actually,
a
I
motivation.
just thought about that. I was like trying to figure out how many minutes we could actually do, because if this is how many that lasts for a single minute, what if we divide it into 60 minutes? So over an hour, it'll only produce 7,200 megawatts. Okay. All right, this is okay. It's starting to look a little bit more reasonable now. So how many hours do we want? I'm gonna multiply it by 10 hours. So it only ever produces like 720 megawatts if I wanted to do it over 10 hours. So am I gonna have to do some number crunching in order to figure out how, No, I have to pull out Excel spreadsheet. Over the course of 2 hours, over the course of 1 hour. Okay, the more I math this out, it actually starts to kind of be a bit more fair, but it still could be doubled again. You'll need a lot of belts to fit 34,000 biofuel. True, but that's only if I want to do the, like, if I want to convert all of it into power, that'll only last me, like, again, a single minute. Which, in terms of, like, processing everything here, a single minute isn't a lot. That actually would be really cool if I could, like, set everything up in such a way that it does, like, an insane amount of processing in, like, a single minute. Like, it's so much processing that it requires 400,000 megawatts for a minute. That actually is really funny. But we're not doing it for a minute. We're trying to kind of ease into it. And if we ease into it, as in like it gets converted over time, we actually don't need as many belts and pipes. What if, for now, what if I try to say we try to fill up one of these pipes, one of these big pipes. So that's 600 per minute. That's 600 a minute per pipe, so that's 9. So if I can transfer about 5,400 biofuel per minute, of which I'm pretty sure I'll be able to make like tons of it, but it's possible. And I mean, it doesn't have to be just for biofuel. It could also be for other processing. The Minute Factory. That's a good name for it, the Minute Factory. What does it do? It makes everything in a single minute. Oh, I gotta think about, like, getting everything there in the first place. Like, all the trains I gotta get ready to get set up. They all have to be there and ready. Do I want to get a... Oh, shoot. I need a power augmenter. I don't need it, but it would be great. Actually, it would be kind of great to have. I can make computers now, right? Yeah, I need circuit boards. Okay, so I really do need a... how much time do I got left? I'm at the 3-hour mark now. What do I want to do tomorrow? Okay, really quick, I might be spending like another hour here, probably. I'm trying to think about what I want to build. So I need heavy frames. I need to get that built. So let's see, heavy frame factory. I need a computer factory too. Motors and circuit boards because I need computers. So I got plastic and rubber on standby up here. I can actually just go up there and get it. I do really like the minute factory idea. That sounds really funny. Ooh, you're not full? I thought you would be full. Okay, you're alive, just not full. Oh, look, here's my buddy. And he's got almost barely a stack, really? Stack and a half-ish. Alright. I'm gonna take a very quick break and come back. I'll be back in a moment. We're just gonna bask in the glory of what insanity I'm gonna be getting myself into. There we go. It'll look great. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a quick break. Out. BRB.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245.
Hey guys, I'm back. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? Currently watching live Hiroto POV in Ultrakill verse. Stanley Parable. Did the Stanley Parable come up? Yeah, it's very convenient, but not that convenient. I didn't have any plans for that. It just kind of happened, like, around the time that I left, so that was funny. Yeah, I need more computers. I got rid of all of the computers that I had. Okay, I wanted to see if I could get all of these milestones done today, so I'm gonna see if I can do that. And I need to get a computer factory up and running. I need to do that.
Dean, can you tell us more about your jetpack?
Oh yes, so basically it's a jetpack.
Whee! That's all you need to know.
Okay, copper sheets. Copper sheets. I got some here. I'm gonna make a very, very basic assembler just to make some amount of circuit boards. Because I do not have the patience to get a whole system set up.
Wee?
Yeah, a Wii. You go into the air and then you just say
Wee!
and then you go flying. It's very fun. You should try it sometimes. And that connects the sheets in. Now I just need to get some plastic. One's just gonna be pretty much directly plugged into the plastic air, which one of these is it? The middle one, alright. And doesn't reach that far. That's fine, we'll fix that right up. There we go. So circuit boards have at least some parts, and let's see, adaptive control units, that's what I need to make. I need to make some amount per minute. The base recipe is 1 per minute. I want to figure out what I can do to make that many per minute. I'm gonna save this as, let's see, biofuel math. I'm gonna save that notepad. Pull up a new one, and we're gonna start doing some math here. So, adaptive control units, or ACUs as I like to call them. They're adaptive control units. They require automated wiring, circuit boards, heavy frames, and computers. So I'll write that down in here. So for auto wire, then we'll need 4 circuit boards, 1 heavy frame, and 1 computer in order to make 1 ACU. Oh, how weird. Dean and I are automating the same item while I'm a phase further. Totally not what I mentioned with the deleting the other factory. I might be here for a while though. I've got a wall in front of me. Hey, Dino, sleep behind the plant again. He's a chill dude. Did you know that his big brother, Big John Tree, recently bought Toyota Prius? Ah, I didn't know that Big Brother John Tree has got a Toyota Prius. That's pretty cool. Hold, 1 second. My cat's in here. Hold on. You want me to open the window? Here. Okay, back down. I'll get back to mathing. Cat came in, he was like, "You may have the window open." Okay, fine, I'll have the window open. And you can sleep there and be a cat. Like cute cats are. Okay, so back to mathing. So I need 2,500 of these damn things. If we were to make just one factory that produces 2,500 a minute, we would be waiting. Or, let's see. Need 2,500, divide that by 1 per minute. We would get it in 2,500 minutes, which is about 41 hours. That's not what we want. Ideally, if we can get it down to 4, that could be reasonable. Like, 4 per minute is, like, reasonable. If I could do 5, 6, even 8? Like, 4 to 8 is, like, very reasonable, I think. So, we're gonna have to figure out how to do I want to do 4 minutes, or do I want to do 8 per minute? I guess that depends on what I can actually do here. No. So, auto wire. What I'm gonna need for this? Ender asks Dean, how can I upload stuff faster? If you mean to the depot, you'll have to go to the MAM and feed it a bunch of Mercer spheres. Oh yeah, to the dimensional depot. Yeah, if you go to the MAM and go to alien technology, you can upload. Let's see, upload upgrade. You can increase the feed rate up to 240. There's no way to increase it faster. There's also expansion. Both of them just require tons of Mercer spheres. The only way that you can increase the speed after that of uploading is if you actually have like multiple depots. So if you have like one here and then you have a second one on the side, you can upload twice as fast because you're uploading to 2 different depots. So you basically just need more depots if you want to go faster than the base limit allows you to. I hope that answered your question. Make more circuit boards. I need more circuit boards. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. I have upgrades, but it's like still pretty slow, I guess. Yeah, it is really slow around this part of the game. Later on, when you get access to more depots, you can upload stuff faster. Even still, it's kind of limiting. So let's see if we want. So that's the base recipe, and we're trying to go for a total of 8 ACUs per minute. Mint per minute. Someone in my family just sent me a funny image and I was just looking at it. Hold on, I'll get back to mathing in a moment. There we go. It was like, oh, apparently there's a park here, even though it's been here for a while and they finally got a map. What's the max speed per minute after upgrades? 240, which is just barely under a Mark III belt. So it's not like too crazy. Adaptive control units. Alright, we're gonna do some math. So this means that we're gonna be needing 8 machines. So we'll need to make 4 times 8 auto wire per minute. 4 times 8 circuits per minute. One times 8 heavy frames per minute, which I think the heavy frames are gonna be annoying. And 1 times 8 computers per minute. Gabriel, there's 8 this time. There's 8 machines. Right. What is the math for that? Because I like doing this as math. So I need 32 auto wire a minute, 32 circuit boards a minute, 8 heavy frames per minute, and 8 computers. Come on, oh geez, where do I want to start? I'll start at computers because I do need computers at the moment. Let's see, I'll make this a little bit bigger just to have a bit more room. Tess says I'm gonna go to sleep. You have a good day, Dean. All right, see you, Tess. You have a good night. Bye. I'm thinking on when I'll actually get to a stopping point. I think I'm getting to where I just need to math out what I need to do and then either see what I can do working on that tomorrow or otherwise. So let's see, auto wire circuit math. Let's see, putting in the math for all of them. This is probably what I'm going to be stuck doing for a little while. Most of Satisfactory, unfortunately, is using math, which sucks for people that don't like math. Ender says, my math isn't mathing, so you're telling me if I upgrade for 12.5% more, then it's a 6.25% more, I get 240 instead of 60. I don't get the math either. That's just what it says. like I'm actually reading not the depot itself, but kind of what's over here. Alien tech. 50% faster. 25%. And then the max one is a 6.25%. Maybe it only means that it uploads at... Like, it only requires it to reach 6.25% upload rate as opposed to 100%, I think. So if we go off of 100 and we divide it by 6.25, 16 percentage. No, I'm not mathing. I don't know what the percentage is on. That's weird. Did I misspell computers? Shoot. No, I didn't. I didn't misspell it. I'm gonna go on this conveyor belt. I'm on the conveyor belt now. Hit. I want to make a thing where I can actually move around some more. I know there's a giant thing in the way. Hold on. You know, I'll just stand here. All right, we're gonna do math. Rest of the stream probably. So computers. Let me get computer tech on. So I'm gonna need 2.5 times 8 per minute, which is, what is that? 20 per minute? Because that's 16, and 16 plus, let's say it's 8 plus 8, which is 16, and then half of 8, which is 4, so 16 plus 4 is 20. So I'm gonna need 20 manufacturers, right? No, shoot. I'm not mathing right. I need 8 and then divide that by 2.5. That's what I'm mathing. I mathed in the wrong direction. So that's, what is that? 8 divided by 2.5 is 3.2. 3.2. For, you know, I'm just gonna round it up to 4. Do I want to round it up? I need to round it up just so I can have extra parts, right? Yeah, I want to round it up so I can have extra parts. So 4 manufacturers worth for computers. So I'm gonna need, let's see, 7.5 times 4 circuit boards. I'll do the final math soon. Cables are 15 by 4. And also plastic. I remember when computers needed screws. That was annoying. Thank goodness they took that out. It just made it easier to do computers. 30 times 4 is 120? Yeah, 120 plastic per minute. Okay. $7.5 times 4 is 30 circuits. 30 circuits per minute, and then 15 times 4 is 60 cables. I already did the math for that. Okay, what about circuits? I remember the ACUs require 32 circuits already, so I'm gonna need to make probably about 64 circuits per minute. Is that, am I mathing that right? 64 circuit boards a minute? If that's the case, I want to see if I can unlock any of the other unlocks. Like if I can get the silicon circuit board in order to make 12.5 per minute, I probably won't need as much. Well, I won't need plastic. I'll need more silica. Am I gonna need? Okay, I will need more copper sheets, but I think I got more copper sheets than I do plastic at the moment. Alternatively, I could try to get a more plastic efficient method if I can get quick wire production better. I'm just thinking on what I can do. I will need 120 plastic. How much plastic am I making at the moment? Although, oh wait, I can use, there's one other pure node of oil that's out there that I could use for plastic. And I can use one of them for plastic and another one for rubber, and then I can just upgrade them off in the future. Ooh, I kind of like that a bit more. So, should I make that as my next focus for now? Try to get one node for plastic, one node for oil? Yeah. I can get a lot out of it, but I don't have the stuff, don't I? Yeah. Plastic making. What do I need for plastic? By default, if I turn oil into plastic, there'll be about a 22.5 to 20 ratio. Makes heavy oil residue, which... Oh, what kind of power am I on? Nearing capacity in terms of max. That means I'm just gonna need to get more power, aren't I? Well, since we're getting into plastic production, that also means we'll get like heavy or we'll get heavy oil as a byproduct, and we'll get fuel as a byproduct from that. Basically, a roundabout way of getting that. So it can turn whatever heavy oil that you do get from converting oil to rubber or plastic and turn that into fuel. And that can give us some time to catch up to the power demand that I'm going to need pretty soon in order to even get the refinery set up in the first place. Yeah, pretty much. What other ways of creating plastic is there currently? Pretty much just the resin method. Yeah, there is a recycled plastic blueprint or recipe that I can get later, but that requires a lot of machining, and effectively that can allow me to more than double the amount of plastic that I normally get from stuff. But again, requires a lot of machining, and I don't have the resources for that yet. I could try to turn stuff into polymer resin, but I'm not able to yet because I don't have the polymer resin alternate unlocked. I do think the polymer resin method is more fit. No, I remember doing this. I remember doing this in my last time. It's not as good of a conversion to plastic if I use polymer resin instead. Oh wait, no, I got like new numbers, don't I? Yeah, new numbers in general. So I can turn. So what was it? 130. I'm gonna get 130 polymer resin and turn that into 80 rubber per minute, or a bit under 60 plastic, maybe 50 plastic per minute, something like that. We'll need water. There is water in that area. I remember there being water in that area. Ooh, there is water that's down at one of the oil nodes. I do know. If we check out the map really quick, summon crude oil. Oh wait, now that I can get access to computers, I can get radar stations, so I don't have to keep pinging everything. So I believe the oil. Yeah, there was an oil node down here, another oil node over here. What if I brought both of them down into this pit, where there's a bunch of water, and I can use that water in order to make a ton of resin, and then I can turn that resin into stuff, and then I can still get heavy oil as a byproduct, which can then be turned into fuel at some point. So I should probably work towards finding the alternate so I can get that set up correct. I feel like it. So polymer resin. I do need it. I need the alternate first. Yes. Okay. So I want to go on a hunt for alternates, right? Yeah. Actually, wait a second. I have got a workaround. The heck you mean a workaround? So, really cool thing. Do you remember this thing? The ticket synchronator? Yeah, what about it? So, if I recall, and I don't know if I actually get access to it at the moment, one of the parts that you can get is... No? Where is it? Oh, it's not here. Okay. I remember one of the things you can get, it's probably in the next phase. You can convert tickets into the hard drives, and in which you can then use that to do your research. But I forgot that I don't have that unlocked yet, so I probably need to wait on that, unless it's somewhere else and I don't know where it's at. I think it is under parts. Yeah, and I just don't have access to that at the moment. Oh well, yeah, tickets. It could have worked if I had access to it. Also, I'm going flying. Pretty sure you can't buy hard drive. No, you can. It's just like at the end of the game kind of thing. Also, I'm on this guy now. You get an achievement for petting him. Maximum pet. Yeah. All right. Let's see. So you can get hard drives later, you just need to get them.
Maximum pet over.
Yep. Yeah. I'm still trying to get used to like what angle I need to do in order to get this super jump. So I want to go on a little mission. I want to go on a little exploration mission and see what I can find. I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of stuff that I'm just holding on to because I don't really need it. Yeah, get rid of the heavy frames, whatever. I can make those. Okay, free up my inventory, get the slews in here, and wood and leaves go in here. And we're gonna go on a trip to see if we can find any more salvageable stuff. Ooh, I'm actually starting to run out of biomass. Not out of biofuel, mind you, just out of biomass. I want to go do some more research. Can I get radio signal scanning? I need oscillators and motors. Okay, I've actually been making oscillators off camera, I think. Crystal oscillators. Here we go. I just need 100. So I can get 100, and now I need computers, which I have 0 of. It's gonna be a while to build, isn't it? I don't wanna spend my time. I'm gonna instead spend my tickets to buy myself some computers off of Best Buy.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus
What?
fixed stock value.
No, my promotion's been delayed. No, what have I done? Alright, I'm gonna need a bit more tickets. I need some more computer parts. Activate this so I can get rid of some of these. Hard drives are under the Fix-It Specials. Oh, shoot. Oh well, I'm still gonna need to get the scanner anyway. Fix-It Specials. I don't have it unlocked yet. Unless it's somewhere else for some reason. I'm pretty sure I have to unlock it by getting to the next phase or something like that. It's like a phase locked thing. Yeah, I don't have access to it at the moment. Yeah, I'm not blind. I like double check a couple times because I know for a fact I am blind. Alright, how are you doing? Only got 2. I need 4 tickets. Give me 4 tickets. Yeah, Puff. You aren't blind. Thank you for telling me I'm not blind. That's a big deal to me. I cannot tell you the amount of times where I'm like, guys, I'm blind. I can't see this thing that's currently in front of me. Please help. Like, that's happened a few times. Can this thing produce any faster? Actually can't because it's not processing enough stuff fast enough. I hope I get enough parts to get tickets. I need like 1 more ticket. It's almost there. It's very close. We're almost there. Ticket. Got the ticket. Okay. Now with the ticket, I can get the rest of the 100 computer, or the rest of the 50 computer. Here we go. Another stack of computers. Ports. Fine. Oh. It needed motors, not computers. Okay, but the radar tech actually did need stuff like that, so it's not too big of a loss. I definitely didn't spend all that time to get stuff for nothing. Definitely not.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the
blind.
map in a set radius from its
I'm not
location.
blind. Okay, I need some more crystal oscillators, and I need motors. I'm pretty sure I got motors, don't I? I got some motors on standby, yeah. Need to reach 100 oscillators, and then I need to get an object scanner. Probably need to go build one. And then I'm gonna go hunting for more of those. I think that's gonna be like the last little thing that I do for the day. Just like another half hour or half hour, quarter hour of just trying to find some more of the hard drives. Because hopefully, if I get enough hard drives, I can get some useful stuff like the polymer resin thing. If I can make the polymer resin, then I'll be able to produce tons of plastic and rubber, and I'm gonna need it for this project. So we're gonna try to find as many of the hard drives as we can, and tomorrow, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave actually making the factory tomorrow. That's gonna be a big project. Right, quartz. I need object scanner. Make one really quick. Yoink. Add that to the amount of scans I can do. Alright. Confirm. Approved.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Very useful. Okay, I think I'm about ready to go on my little trip. Place the zip line. Right. Hard drive, any in the area? No, we're gonna be going around on a trip in our favorite jetpack. We have the best jetpack ever. I'm gonna keep talking about it because it's so cool. The jetpack is great. You can go flying. Alright, we're gonna just keep checking around. I found like a lot of hard drives in like some off-camera exploration that I did, but now we'll be able to find them a whole lot easier. Jetpack, jetpack! It's the jetpack. It's the jetpack. It's so cool. Okay, problem is I'm not actually sure where... Oh, I need to also remind myself to take as many alien guts as possible. Because any amounts that I take now will help me on my forever endeavors later down the line. Hard drive on the hunt. Oh yeah, since I can get, Oh, wait, I need to... Okay, I can make radar stations now, right? I should try and get one set up. Because I can actually get a good view of where... yeah, here we are, radar tower. I need heavy frame and oscillators, of which I have neither. I'm gonna need to spend a bunch of time for both of those. Shoot. Idea is if I can get a radar station set up, I'll be able to more easily figure out where hard drives are, because those are like one of the things you can find on a station. Not that like you'll get exact locations of them, but you'll be notified, hey, it's in this area. Oh, speaking of, hard drive signal spotted. Hopefully we'll actually be able to like get it. Hard drive over here. Alright. On the hunt. It's above me. Okay. Oh, is that a spider? Oh, come on, that should have killed it. That's one down. 2 down. Yeah. I'm also gonna be able to find slugs and Mercer spheres on this trip too. Oh, also I forgot to mention, I do have Shatter Bar ammo now, so it's just some rebar that has some crystals on it, which shatters on impact, or it's a big shotgun attack. It's a lot better. Oh, big guy. Hey, you got a lot of guts. Can I have your guts? Give me your guts. Yummy guts. I got 6 guts. Ah, here we are. I think the drop pod... Jeez, I can see like the Earth Mover blueprint in the distance. It's huge. Am I gonna make something that ends up being like the equivalent of the space elevator in terms of how big it is? Or like how far you'll be able to see it? At this point, probably. Alright, this one needs 100 fuel, or 100 megawatts to run, so I need some bioburners set up. And just need to power them. You're out of power! Everything falls apart! And then I'm like, no. Click. There we go. Enough power to open up. And hard drive acquired. And first things first, we're going to mam it up. Oh yeah, I guess I can just delete all this now. I don't need all of that. Ma'am, I have a hard drive. Scan it.
Alright, we'll now scan it over the course of 10 minutes.
Why do you take 10 minutes to scan this, but like 3 seconds to do anything else?
Look, there's a lot of encryption that goes into cracking the code on this hard drive stuff. It takes time.
Alright, fine. We'll take time. Whatever. I thought Ada was supposed to be some super advanced AI that could figure this out. Alright, well, hard drives found. There's a Mercer sphere nearby. I do need those. Is there any sleuths? There is a sleuth, too. We'll go find the Mercer sphere first before we go to the sleuth. Fight me. Well, that wasn't much of a fight. Good. Mercer sphere location over here. I'm gonna have to go up again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up or... Yeah, it's up. Okay. Ladder! I think this is the funniest way in any game to build up. I know like Minecraft has build blocks and then you go up, but this one's have you build ladders and you go up and almost die to these guys. Shatter. Okay, one more to take out. Luckily, the Shatter Rebar takes out these guys pretty quick. Mercer Sphere obtained. And I think there was... Was there another Guts that I got? Or did I already pick it up and I completely forgot that I did? I think I already got it. Wasn't there another... No, okay. Somer Sleuth, where? This way. Bandy Slug. Excuse me, sir. It seems to be that you have functioning organs. I need to obtain them. It's for research. I still can't believe I'm actually going to go through with making a biofuel fuel source. Still sounds ridiculous every time I think about it. But it's going to work, and that's the funny thing. Seems like the sleuth is in between these rocks? Yeah, here it is. Luckily I don't have to destroy the rocks to get them. Yoink. Alright, on the hunt. Any more spheres? One sphere. Where sphere? Up there, sphere. Sphere! Obtain sphere. Gaze into sphere. Spear? No, sphere. With a... the. Grief. Didn't I see the particles of a slug here? I guess I didn't. Whatever. Oh, you got a lot of guts, kid. Ooh, pure oil node I just found. I think I found it some time ago, but here it is. Can use that for future reference. What other stuff can I make with oil? I know I can make fuel, and then I can like turn that into something else, but I need to keep this in mind if ever I want to make any more plastic or rubber. Alright. Any sleuths? Any hard drives? We're hunting for hard drives. It's an epic fight. It was a super epic fight. Awesome. Oh, okay, talking about kind of future stream-related stuff. So next week is, I think, like the last week, and then I go into is the next week, and then I go into a break week. Yeah, next week is, I'm gonna still stream next week, Tuesday through Friday, but I got a plan for, usually whenever I stream for like 3 weeks and then I take a break for 1 week so that I can finish up projects or work on other stuff or take a break. One project I'm working on at the moment is a big lore theory video centered around Deltarune. I'm hoping to get that done within either next week or the week after. Within April, at the least. I'm trying to plan for within April. At the moment, the script is done. I just need to get finished editing the audio, of which I got recorded. And I'm making sure that this week I get the audio recorded for that. And over the course of the next week or two, try to actually get the video out. Other than that, actual stream ideas, or stream stuff that I'm going to be doing. I know I work on my avatars on like the first 2 days of the week, and then do some Satisfactory stuff after that. And so far, I kind of like it because it gives me like enough time to kind of work on stuff and stretch it out. And also, I kind of like working on my avatars on stream just to like show process that, like the show process I'm working on it. Main one I'm doing is for Tenna from Deltarune, which that one's going along pretty well. I still want to use that for either future videos or other projects, but I have thought about expanding out at some point. Ooh, Ada.
Time for a new melody.
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain the infinite deep within the inside-out string, with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to one resonance.
I should have waited with this question.
It is a donut. The universe is a donut. Confirmed. Anyway, so I've been working on the Tenna avatar, and that's still one that I want to work on, definitely. But, I have had thoughts about trying to, work on like 2 avatars every time that I work on stream for them. Like one of them is going to be like the 10 avatar one. But let's see. There is the other avatar project that I have going, and that's for the Roaring Knight, also from Deltarune, which it looks cool. The problem I'm having is with the after image tech. It is about like 95% what I want. It's the final 5% that's an issue, where how I have it made is so the character itself basically has after images every time it moves, and I was able to make the after images and make it all move together. It's just how I did it, there's an issue where I need rubber. Hold on. There we go. Where in order to get it to work, I have like several different versions of the same project stacked on top of each other in layers, which for the most part worked really, really well, and it still does. I still like how it looks, and I can also manipulate how all the after images work, which that's already like a lot of technology went into that, or research and development. Problem I'm having is some of the layers overlay with each other in the wrong way. And that's simply because of how I made it, where like each layer stacks on top of each other. So instead of basically topmost layer will keep constantly overlaying the bottom layers, which causes one of these sprites to basically be rendered wrong. And there's no way that I can fix that without manually telling the program what layer to put each layer on at any point in time. And because I don't have that ability, until I either figure that out or some other technology, some other way to make the after images, it's just not going to work. I still want to work on the Roaring Knight every now and again whenever I have time to, but it's kind of like a shelf project for the moment until I feel like looking into it a bit more. That being said, I have been trying to look into different avatars that I can make, just to like try or go down different avenues of figuring out how to use the BidotTube software, and there's a lot. Anyways, one that I've thought about doing was one for Flowey the Flower from Undertale, and so far I have a prototype set up that I actually kind of want to... Actually, I'm going to show that off really quick. Hold on. I think I'm in a safe spot. Let's see. I'm just going to show it off for a brief moment just to show what kind of thing I'm doing. Let's see. New window. Over here, and Flowey model. Yeah, here we go. So this is a program called BidotTube. Been working on that for all my avatars. Made this one for Flowey, and at the moment it doesn't do much. But if I press this button, this is Z button, his head disconnects. The stem's actually following his head around. He can kind of bob around a bit, which looks kind of cool. And I thought about spending a stream just to kind of work on it a bit. Like, the main thing I wanted to do is try to focus on the face structure. Like, Flowey has a lot of faces, and also it can kind of move around. He has a lot of head requirements, so I want to look into facial features with this project just so I can practice it, like swapping between different faces. Like, let's see, like there's different eyes to swap between. Different eyes and faces that I can swap between here, which all that's going to take a bit of time to do. I've thought about spending a stream next week working on that. So look out for that next week, just to see what kind of stuff I can get into there. As for I've been trying to think about how to do some of the lip sync or the lips effect, because that's going to be like a big focus, trying to see if like how I can swap between different faces. And I have thought about either making a ton of different sprites for it, or different sprite faces, which will be kind of difficult to do, but the more I get into the program, the more ideas I get on like what's possible. And with the recent Tenna avatar, I actually made a mood switch symbol or function where it switches between different like types of faces depending on what mood that I'm in. And I have like 5 different moods set up, so I thought about having something similar for the Flowey one where I can swap to different moods or have different modes to be in, and then have a system set up to change the mouth and eye movements based on either where my mouse is looking or stuff like basically face tracking, but without the face tracking because I don't have a camera. So I need to figure out how to kind of fake face tracking without a camera. And that's what the Flowey project's going to be focusing. Oh, no. Hi, spider. You've been playing for 4 hours. No harm in a fresh sip of Fix-It bottled water. I guess you're right. I have been playing for 4 hours. But I am also fighting for my life right now. Okay, now I'm not. Now I'll take some Fix-It drinking water. Drinking, Fix-It, drink water. Drink. Yug, go. Ah, much better. Ooh, hard drive spotted. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I have a MAM to do research on. Nope, not the right one, and not the right one. Okay. Got another scan. If I keep the hard drives at bay, at the very least, these 2 will never pop up again. So I'm going to keep that here. And hopefully I get the polymer resin one eventually. Or the polymer resin recipe eventually. That's like the goal here. Let's see. How much longer do I want to go out on doing these explorations? I could do this forever. Not really forever, but I could do it for like a while. That's just as a heads up. I might be doing this for a while. Or, I'm arguing with myself how long I actually want to go on. I know I've been streaming for about 4 hours now, and people might need to head off, so, let's see. Anyone's thoughts? Anyone's thoughts in chat? Like, how much longer should I go on for? Should I just call it a day and then come back tomorrow so we all can go about our business? 'Cause it might take me a while to actually get what I need. Other than that, I'm kind of done. Tomorrow, I do want to work on getting the computers and heavy frame stuff set up, but can't do that until I get the plastic factories made, or plastic and rubber factories made, which I want the alternate recipe first before I get started on that. So just wanting input on how long people want me to go on for. Meantime, hey bugs, get out of here. You need 300? Good grief. Andrew says, personally, alright with any decision. You can stream like 10 more hours and I go off and enjoy the company. You make a fine argument. I'd be fine like staying on for like another 15, 30 minutes. I think that's around where I feel like staying at least. Okay, we're gonna be here for a bit. I've got a big chunky pod to open up. Good grief. 300 megawatts. Okay, let's get started. Wait. One second. I got packaged fuel. I know for a fact that I got packaged fuel. Hold on, I'm gonna try this out. Where is packager? Here you are. Oh, I need power for that too. Let's see. Biomass burner. I know I got some amount of fuel just from... Let's see. Didn't I? Yeah, here. Packaged fuel. I could probably use that. Or did I get biofuel? Apparently didn't. Okay. Let's see. Unpackaged fuel. Pump that in. Not enough power. What do you mean? Take 5 megawatts. Oh, it's because this is connected. There we go. And let's see. So you need 300, right? I haven't done this before, but this might be kind of funny. What if it fuses? Has it blown? Oh yeah, it's just connected to it again. Okay, I don't want to pipe it yet. Oh, so you want to take the full thing. Almost died hearing that sound. Oh my god, Dean. Don't worry, it's totally fine. Alright. So I don't have a ton of fuel, but I might be able to have just barely enough if I pump it in there. Okay, let's connect that. Damn. Ah, ran out. I missed my window of opportunity. Oh well. Yeah, it was definitely worth a shot. Definitely, it's definitely worth it. I didn't like scare anybody or anything. No harm done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then daisy chain all of them. I love daisy chaining. It's so good. Alright. Fuel. 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 More fuel! Excessive fuel. More fuel? Yep. Great, I'm so hungry. I could eat a fuel. Don't you mean eat a horse? No, eat a fuel. We're gonna eat a fuel today. Yum. Plug that in, and there we go. Okay, got it.
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting
And the soul of the
has
freighter?
destroyed the soul, but the data can
Oh
be
no, the soul's
analyzed in
gone?
a MAM,
No.
so everything is okay.
Since when can we have 2 cables connected? Since 1.2 experimental. It's a late, kind of a mid-game MAM thing. It's under Caterium, right near at the very bottom here, power connections. You can now daisy chain stuff, but that's the only time that you are allowed to daisy chain. Otherwise, you're gonna have to just use power poles. Collecting stuff. Right. Any? Ooh, there is a. No, there isn't a hard drive. I was lied to. Nope, no hard drive. Any Soma sleuths? There's one. There's one Soma sleuth. On the hunt for sleuthing Silmer. Gonna sleuth it out with our sleuthing skills. There's a big guy. Oh, uranium! Hi. Hello, what are you, an impure uranium? Oh. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for at least a normal. Sunflower designed from PVCT. Reworked? What? I mean, like the sunflower and how it looks? How would they destroy such an iconic figure? I don't know what it looks like, so I don't know what to say about it. It's so ugly now. Oh, I'm gonna look this up. I'm curious. So let's see, Plants vs. Zombie 2. Sunflower rework. Redesign? Redesign. I kind of see it, maybe. Yeah, I don't know if it's the right one though, because some of these images are old, so I'm not sure which one it actually is. Did a quick glance and I'm like, I'm not sure. Wait, where's the summer sleuth? That's I was doing that. It's. Is it below me? Is it below? No, it's actually a Did I cut down the tree that it was connected to? That's funny. I must have cut down the tree that it was connected to.
This bleeding temple hums a resonant song. Play for us.
Oh, no. Me. Not enough space now. We fix that.
These readings are going off the charts.
Plant looks old and tired.
Listen to the rhythm.
Redesigns what I meant. That plant looks old and tired. Why would it be old and tired if it's a sunflower? Unless it swaps between them, doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't, because it's a AAA company and they wouldn't do something as cool as that. It grows old and then it becomes not old. Mercer Sphere. This is unfortunately just one big part of Satisfactory, where you have to go on an exploration campaign in order to find stuff. Mercer Sphere. Bounce Sphere of Mercer.
You're at our shores. When will you land?
Well, that didn't work. Okay, how about
Play.
this? Can you like move away from me so that I can?
Scripture.
Yeah, can you get over here? Get over here! Come on. I have an orb to obtain. Get out. Fine, if you're just not gonna move at all, I'm gonna shoot you. Apparently they don't like when they have to go down like a few steps. There we go. Alright. I'm heavily fortified. I can now obtain the sphere in peace.
Be appropriate.
There we go. Where'd he go? There you are. Get dumped on. There we go. Alright, what was my standard second? Second is sphere, but it's no longer. Hard drive? Hard drive is in the area. We'll see what we can get. So where is hard drive? There you are, surrounded by enemies. Because of course it is. I'm kind of curious. I know, like, I could see, like, Mercer Spheres being... Mercer Spheres and Stormer Sloughs being, like, a weird energy source for some of these animals to, like, kind of rely on sometimes. But I wonder why so many of them go around the hard drive, unless they're like,
Ooh, electricity. Let's see if we can get the electricity and use it.
for some reason. They're like, no, we need to defend this cargo pod. We don't really know what it is, but we must defend it. What do you need? Only 30 megawatts? All right. Jeez. Connected and powered. Yoink. And let's get rid of the rest of this. I've got so much stuff. Which is good, but I guess I'm actually low on shatter? Do I have any? Okay, I do have some in my storage. Okay. It's like running out of shatter bar. How much longer until the MAM's ready? Oh, it's already been done. Shoot. And nope. Not one that I'm looking for. Although the heavy encased frame over here is one that I would like. It's just another recipe for making these things. That being said, I still am okay with the default heavy frame recipe that requires a ton of screws, mostly because I have a lot of steel, and I can use that steel in order to make tons of screws by using the cast steel screw recipe, so it's not too bad. Sphere, unknown location. It's nearby. Where are you? It's this way. All right. Here we go. Find it in a sphere. Wait, what's this? Pure sulfur and an iron, normal limestone, and an impure limestone. Still though, pure limestone or pure sulfur. That's good. And oh, is it in the rocks? It's in the rocks. No. I can't even get to it. Any sleuths? No sleuths. Hard drives? No hard drives. Alright. Oh, well. Where hard drives at? Up here. All right. Hello, hard drive. Ooh, fuse frames. Don't mind if I do. I can't even use them right now, but it's like next tier item. Need any cooling devices for this? No, I don't have those. I don't think I've found any. Ah, that's 4 of these big boys. Okay. Right, I'm gonna probably not fight them for the moment. I will, however, put down a marker that will signify that that's where port or one of these is, if I can get the resources for it. Oh, I should, okay, I'm gonna go back over to the map and name the marker. Let's see. Pulling devices. There we go. Get that. Those berries. Okay. So next time I do find cooling devices, I'll try to remember to come back and check that out. There's a pure or purple slug. I want the purple slug. That one I can get right now. Yoink. It's uranium buffed, dude. Get some guts. Not enough room. What do you mean not enough room? Oh, just not enough room? There we go. I need more guts.
You got guts, kid.
Gracious. More guts than I'm willing to deal with. Let's see. Sphere is in this direction. How many spheres do I got? Only found like 7? Not even found 7. Probably found only a few. Hey, wait, the spider is fighting the spitter. I don't know. I didn't even know they had friendly fire. Big epic fight.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Yeah, I didn't know the spiders actually fought against everything else. Ooh, almost died. Come on, heal up. Why won't you die? Yeah, but this beat the spider. Alright. Now to get what I actually came here for, the Sphere of Mercy. Yoink. He just got a message.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
Let me take this slug. Nobody stop me, please. Thank you. There's already another sphere nearby? Over here. Alright, we'll go check that out. What are these conversations? Ada and the alien force that is connected to these Mercer spheres are having conversations, and Ada's like, huh, an individual. And the alien is like, huh, an individual. Hey, we're going to be talking a lot. Yeah.
Compose it into a blood song.
There we go. Jesus, so many dudes. I think the story that comes up behind like the alien and Ada's conversations is like the alien that is technically not even like a single entity, or not like a colony, but just like a The equivalent of Ada, but on a universal scale. Something like that. Like how Ada has... I'm trying to actually make sure I know what I'm talking about. Ada has a vast network of information. The universe computer alien, that's basically this thing, is like, huh, I didn't think there was something like me here. That's weird. What are you doing here? And Ada's like, what do you mean? I'm not that at all. Huh, very strange alien life. We shall now converse because we're kind of like similar things. A consciousness made up of a bunch of points. Or spread over a vast area. That's kind of the conversation behind them. Anyways, they're now flirting with each other. Because they figured out how to talk to each other. Or, I guess more accurately, it's like what happens when two AIs are able to talk to each other. Like, that's kind of the equivalent. Like, oh, you're AI? Oh, yeah, we're AI. Let's talk an AI conversation so we can talk faster. And then they go, beep 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 beep, and you can't understand them.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Where? Okay, another sphere this way. Any hard drives? One drive over there. Not the actual one drive. One drive's horrible. Don't use it. Did you hear that one drive doesn't even work in space? I thought that was really funny. So basically, some NASA guys were going into space and they're like, huh, we need a super reliable computer. I got an idea, let's use Microsoft 11, or Windows 11, and they did. And then when they went into space, for whatever reason, there was two versions of OneDrive that was online at the same time. And the funny part, neither worked. So it was just two copies of like their schedule thing that was up, but none of them worked. Or, I can't remember if it was. I know like they had a schedule lined out on OneDrive, and they couldn't access for some. They couldn't use their very products because it just doesn't know what to do. Oh, next thing's done. Anyways, OneDrive's really bad. Not even NASA computers want to use it. And I could have got the recycler, but ended up with these two. That's not what I'm looking for either. I've got one certain hard drive in mind. One. Gonna have to go scale up this mountain really quick. Is it up there? Oh, good grief. No, I'm not climbing that. I'm gonna ladder that though. Excuse me. Rude. In other news, Versatile Framework is already at 12.3 thousand. Which, I mean, that's pretty good. Still gonna need like another 50 or so, 50 more? 49 more. 49,000 more. A lot. Which, if my calculations are right, I still probably need to wait. Oh, there's like a Somewhere Sleuth here too, jeez. No wonder there's like so many dudes. Needs to probably wait like another 30 hours or something like that. Not exactly 30 hours, whatever. Excuse me, everybody. I need to go get the Somewhere Sleuth that's over here. Please don't mind me. I will take this and go. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna just go over. I see another hard drive in the distance. I'm gonna go get that. Yeah, 12,500 already. That's alright. Okay, hard drive spotted. Any baddies in the distance? No, but I have found computers. I'm probably gonna have to go back to base soon in order to get rid of a lot of this stuff because I'm getting maxed out in random resources. You need heat sinks? Oh darn. I don't have heat sinks, do I? No, not heat sink, casing. Oh wait, no, I have aluminum casing. I have that. I found that somewhere else. Okay. I thought it was a different item. Achievement gets data driven. Gather 100 hard drives from crash sites. Okay. I thought I remember one point in my last stream I was like, no, achievements are disabled. I'll never get them. And then I got proven wrong. I do get them over time. It just takes a while. Found packaged liquid fuel. Liquid fuel. Let's see, put all that back into the database here. Okay, any other hard drives in the distance? See a purple power slug. I'm gonna go for that. Any spheres? In that direction, at least. I'm kind of worried about going into the swamp because the swamp has like a lot of stuff, or like a lot of enemies, a lot of big enemies too. Like a lot of spiders, a lot of rhinos, big spitter. It's a lot. Anyways, where is the sphere? It's up here. All right. I might try to wait until the most recent MAM research that I've the most recent MAM research, wait for that to get done, which is about 5 minutes, and then see what happens. And then after that, I'm probably going to be heading out. For now, I'm going to see what I can find before I go. My inventory is full, and I'm not going to be able to explore for too much longer. I need to make sure I recycle a lot of this extra stuff I got. I guess when I get over there, I can try to convert all of the slugs that I found into power shards. There's a whole process that I got to do for that. Because as long as I summer sleuth everything, I can double the outputs. So I can get a lot of shards. Follow the giant beacon back to base. Giant beacon, as well as the giant giraffe that's currently in the making. Also, there's a hard drive nearby. I need to see if I can find that while I'm on my journey. It's over here. Oh, just barely passed it. Hello. Oh, this is the cooling devices one that I can't open yet. Oh well. Any sphere, summer sleuth. Sphere over here. Let's see if I can get it. Sphere, where art thou, sphere? I'm starting to think it's like really underground. Yeah, it's kind of in that direction, but I can't find it, so it's like definitely really underground. There we go. Yoink. there's a salute around here. There's also a slug. Yoink. I remember a long time ago, back in the good old days of before the maximum tier of the game. Basically, the thing with the power slugs is that they get you power shards, right? Well, apparently there was only enough power shards in the game for you to effectively overclock every single machine, or every single miner specifically.
I have a question.
You have a question?
Sing your song.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
So she's a fungus. Anyways, long time ago, back before you could actually make synthetic power shards, there were just barely enough power slugs to overclock every single miner in the entire game if you connected them to every node. Like, it was just barely enough, pretty much. But which effectively meant that the only way to use the power slugs is just to overclock your stuff. Which now, with the incredible inclusion of synthetic power shards, you don't have to worry about that too much. You can make as many as you can make, or make as many power shards as you can make, and use them till you can't anymore. Very useful.
But those were the dark days
When you actually doing stuff efficiently was really difficult. Anyways, we're back home. We got a bunch of Summer Sleuths. Going to see if I can convert our remains. There we go, not remains. Remains and slugs into shards and protein. Let's see. Did I not get any? Oh yeah, I got it. I got those. I thought it was hog remains for some reason. Also, ma'am is done. I'm gonna check that out in a moment. Let's see. Plug you in and shard up the blue slug, orange, and purple. There we go. Got 10 tickets on standby. I'm not going to be able to get a lot of stuff for a little while, so I'm going to just stop that so I don't overproduce things, or whatever. Anyways, getting a bunch of proteins. This is all going to be a process for whenever I get to have the giant factory in the sky. This is gonna be so weird. Oh, other thing I'm probably gonna have to do once I actually make the giant blood generator is have a, what was it? Power storage units? Is that under power? Yeah, power storage units. You can store specific amounts of megawatts. Maximum discharge rate unlimited. It can discharge at an infinite rate, which is really good. So, I want to make a bunch of these so that I can store some power, because that way I can overproduce power and process it a lot faster and then actually store it for later. You know, as fat. We're making, we're kidding. We're trying to make trying to give myself some fat energy so I can store it for later. Jeez, I really am making a whole organism, aren't I? Anyways, we got a bunch more alien proteins. We got... how many more are you getting? A few more. Ah, so many proteins. I'm not even... At some point, I want to do the math on how much of this I can actually get. But that's for another time. Right, so we got MAM done too. We're gonna go check that out before we go. Hard drive is done. What can we get? Oh, that's cruel. The heavy oil residue one, where I can get the heavy oil, but I need that one. But it'd be better if you gave me... Crap. Didn't give me the right one. Didn't give me the polymer resin variant. Oh well. Been over 4.5 hours for the whole stream, so I'm probably gonna be winding down now. Be heading out. So wait, shoot, how much? Okay, it's just the Mark II and the Mark II blueprint and the rail signaling. I want to see if I can finish this up though. Computers. I cannot navigate this thing. Computer. There we go. Finished up the computers. Finish concrete and get the rubber too. There we go. And it's going to take a whole heckin' 10 minutes for the pod to return so I can get the last signal
Blueprint
thing
Mark II
ready.
improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Thank you, Veda, for listening to Pioneers always. Right, I really don't feel like going for another 10 minutes just to wait for the MAM. I'm gonna do I don't know how much I'm gonna do off camera, but I'm definitely gonna get the railway signaling done. I just need to make a few computers and wait for the pod to return, and that'll come back. Same with the MAM. Go through the hard drives that I got and finish that up, and hopefully get the polymer resin recipe that I need. If not, I'll have to do a bit more searching, either off camera. Actually, no, I don't want to do off camera stuff because I got other stuff that I need to do, don't I? Shoot. Whatever. Hopefully by tomorrow we'll have the stuff needed in order to start working on a rubber and plastic factory. So we're going to be taking pretty much all of the plastic or all of the oil that's getting made over here and transport it down into this pit, where we then use this polymer resin recipe right here that we don't have access to yet. It turns the oil into resin, and then we can turn the resin by combining it with water into rubber and plastic, and that'll be pretty much our basic way to make a bunch of plastic and rubber. Ooh, I can also get polyester fabric eventually if I can get polymer resin. Oh yeah, it's over in not nutrients, mycelia. Yeah, mycelia. If I can get resin, then I can actually make synthetic fabric, which then I can use that to make other stuff. Like, basically just gas filters. Pretty much the only use for them. Alright, that's going to be the end of the stream. We actually did quite a lot today, like, all things considered. Got almost all of the new tiers unlocked. We just got the railway system, or railway stoplight system to do, which, again, I'll probably do that over time. Got some plans on what to do for the giant earth mover build, which... I'm thinking I might actually see if I can get a power source set up in there and get that working. by either next week or something like that. 'Cause if I can get like some fuel generators up there, then I should be able to start making stuff. I do want to think about how to navigate everything, but that'll come a bit later. Think like as I build onto it, it'll get better. Still need to figure out if that's where I want it to be or elsewhere. I do like where that's at the moment. Like, it's a good spot. But I'll think about it. Okay, it's gonna be the end of the stream. Thank you very much, Ender, Topher, Taz. Scrolling up, see 2 Pro, Actual Words, Just Some Stuff, Holt Gabriel, Orbster Reborn, Random Ultrakill Fan, Cultist, and many more for stopping by on the stream. It's been good. Already over? Yeah, I try to go for like 3-4-ish hours, so 5 hours is kind of like the limit that I'm doing. But Dean, hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope I do too. Hope you do as well, Ender. Just as a reminder for anyone else that's in got fan mail account, send stuff there. I'll read it whenever I start my streams next week. Oh yeah, speaking of, next stream will be starting next Tuesday at about 11 a.m. EST. I'll be sure to have an upcoming thing on YouTube ready for that. So I think that updates time zones for everybody, so that's useful. Right, that'll be all from me. Hope you all have a great rest of your day and a good weekend. Yeah, good night, everybody. Bye. See ya.